Alright, welcome back everybody. So we'll be doing some with the mic and some without the mic. I was actually... Now what do you guys think? Subscriber mode or not subscriber mode? I'm thinking not subscriber mode is what I'm thinking. Do it.
May. Hello, WYOBT.
So, what I'll have to do is we'll do some with microphones and some without microphone. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen. I was trying to do something. This is why it took so long besides charging the battery up. I was trying to fix something and it wasn't working out.
Said can always turn on alter if need be.
Now, once we pull out, I can't turn it on.
Said sounds tired.
She's better now. She had her a swig of 5-hour energy in between those drinks. She's better now. Yeah, once I start driving, I can't.
WYOBT said drink your nitro man.
Drink that nitro man, come on. All right, who's ready to roll? Let's go. I don't know.
WYOBT said 10-4 Bobby. I knew that. Same. Said hi.
Hello.
Dewana Gilliam.
Same.
Said, hey Bobby, good afternoon, sir. JH7. Said hi.
JH, how you doing?
Said brother A.
What's
Michael
up?
G.
What's up, man?
Said toot toot toot. Nay.
Toot.
Said hi Dewana. Zane. Said are you a truck driver?
No.
JH7.
I'm not a truck driver.
Said I like the vertical stream. WYOBT.
I play a truck driver on YouTube.
Keep 58. Said let's roll. WYOBT said sounds like a truck driver. One scuba.
I am a grizzle jack.
Said you drive a heavy eggs to throw LOL.
What?
Dewana Gilliam said WYOBT. James Ewing said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT said welcome back Scoob light blue heart. Mojo said hello from Texas.
Hello, Mojo.
JH7 said hey James Ewing. ER said afternoon all. WYOBT said BR. May said hello Mojo. James Ewing said hey JH7. One scuba dude said hey WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
I gotta turn that volume down a little bit.
JH7 said you in Alabama.
No, man.
May said hi squad.
What'd you do? Take a nap? Lord have mercy, son.
One scuba dude said hey James.
I've been out in Alabama for hours.
Said no Arkansas. Flutter sheep. Said hi everyone in back in Jackpot, Nevada.
Flutter, how you doing?
Said scuba. One scuba dude said hey JH7. WYOBT said LOL Juan Rob. James Ewing said hey scuba. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Said T. Bo Joe. Said hi, man. Saggy. Said Brew.
Brew.
One scuba dude.
How's that, bro?
Said Nickname. WIOET. Said he stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. One scuba dude. Said hi, VR. May. Said hi, James Ewing. JH7. Said have you been to Dolphin Island, Alabama? WIOET. Said double tap, that's Juan Diego Santos.
Double tap.
Said WIO. JH7.
Man, I want to go fishing out
Said
there.
my bad baby, I thought I was in the GTA 6 Alabama City.
I think so.
James Ewing. Said watching TV show LOL to catch up LOL.
I think you're forever waking up, Jade. So.
WIOBT. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. ER. Said hi, askew. Fluttershy. Said I'm doing good. My parents are gambling in the casino at the 93 Hotel and Casino.
Gambling at the hotel? I'll be dang, man.
WIOBT. Said WYO. Andrew B14 CKD 34 TH Milton. Said ha 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 ha.
That's the funniest laugh I've ever heard in my life. Actually, that's the stupidest laugh I've ever heard in my life.
JH7. Said I'm more than a bit rusty when it comes to me popping in and being right on what you're doing and where you are these days.
Yeah, you are way more than a bit rusty.
Shut tongue out. Aussie Baywatch. Said Thunderdome.
Thunderdome.
Andrew B14 CKD 34 TH Milton. Said LIM.
Just don't spam the chat, man.
Said
I
Baywatch.
don't mind you doing it here and there.
James Ewing.
Just don't do it.
Said
Ever
I can't
comment.
wait for new show and CIS Tony and Ziva said September 4th, 2025 release date. I think you're going to be awesome.
Really?
Rick. Said bra.
Wow.
One scuba dude. Said not sure how long I'll be here. One scuba dude. Said hey Rick. Luana Gilliam. Said hey James and Ozzy and Rick Howard. WIOET. Said okay Scoop.
He's feeling bad today. Other verticals probably don't help much on the. I don't know though.
One scuba dude. Said hi Joanna. Rick. Said hey scuba. Fluttershy. Said I'm chilling on the bed. May. Said hi Rick.
Chilling on the bed.
Said hey scuba dude hun. JH7. Said I better get it straight before you have to keep telling what you're doing and where you are and tell you how to LMAO just joking.
Yeah, right, man.
Said hey Joanna. Aussie Baywatch. Said spam and cheese toasty. James Ewing. Said Joanna hey. Joanna Gilliam. Said hi JH7. Rick. Said hi May.
I was really wanting to do this stream without being on.
Said howdy Baywatch.
I was wanting to do it straight through the
Said we're back.
YouTube app.
JH7. Said hi Joanna.
I couldn't get it to work proper,
Said LID.
so I ended up not doing it.
Said my laptop is STT sideways. What happened? Said hi LID.
Through the YouTube app.
Said hey scuba. Hey WIOET. Rick. Said OWYO. JH7. Said but I appreciate you on the plus side of things.
Well, I'll be dang. Thank you, man.
Said W Jackpot Nevada.
Thank you very
LID.
much.
Said hey Rick. Nay. Said Rick LOL. Joanna Gilliam. Said OHH look at all that farm.
I know,
Happened
right?
to me. Lori C. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
No receipt. there.
Said good day, one out. Dave Scuba Dog One. Rick. JH. James. JH7. Said oh yeah, still got that crowd. I need to pick myself up. One LOL. Lori CO. Said Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Fluttershy. The same as Godzilla 2014. Lori CO.
What now?
Said doing good, Bobby. How are you all today?
I did pretty good.
Said hey Ozzy. L.I. Dave. Said good day Barry. Dewana Gilliam. Said how you been Ozzy today? Lori C.O. Said Long Island Dave. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Bob.
Good day, Baywatch.
Said WYO ice cream might not be a good thing right now. WYO BT. Said tap 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 even scream y'all. L.I. Dave. Said hi Dewana. Northman. Said chase that white line. Lori C.O.
Chasing that dotted
Said
line.
Scuba Dude, what's wrong? Juan Diego Santos. Said
I have to get over here and chase the yellow line.
Of this treasure hunt. LOL. WYOBT. Said LMAO1. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Lori. Dewana Gilliam. Said L.I. Dave Howdy Hunt. Lori C.
Man, I didn't get me a fresh water out of the fridge. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's messed
Said
up.
it been maybe 6 months, not working on version 24H2, and I did try yesterday, and it did update it on the computer and no issues. So far I've heard they have issues with it. Fluttershy.
I'm not sure what you're talking
Said
about.
Jurassic World Rebirth is the same as Godzilla 2014. I seen a video.
Really?
Roxana Golden. Said hello from Thomasville, Georgia.
Thomasville,
I just
Georgia. How
want
you
to know
doing?
where you headed to you.
Where am I
I'm
headed to?
driving pretty fast. Roxana
Are you
Golden
coming up on my
said
backside,
I'm
man?
driving pretty fast.
Yeah. We're headed to
WYOBT.
Amarillo.
Said in texting. Great job.
You're texting and driving? Nice. Way to be.
Northman.
Let's encourage that to
Said
everybody.
put it on cruise and go grab a water.
Put it on cruise and grab a water. Right. No doubt, man.
WYOBT. Said LOL1.
Put it on autopilot and grab a water, man. Left lane camping at its finest. I'm gonna hold up all the traffic behind us. Let's just do that for a minute. Can we?
Once nobody. Said Lori, first time I had headaches and stomach problems. Lost 10 pounds being sick in 1 week.
Dang.
Lori CO. Said sorry you're not feeling well, Scuba.
You really can't afford that much. 1 or 2 pounds, maybe 10. That's a lot for you.
Said where you headed to.
Amarillo, man. Was he not listening the
Said
first
Bobby,
time?
I was watching old stream with a meet up with Donna. Northman.
Oh, right on.
Said left lane contract.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Said people hugging for Scuba.
Left lane and it
Lori
up.
CO. Said Scuba Dude, do you have a stomach virus? Prasiak Novak. Said handpick waving, face blue, smiling.
Smile at it.
Said I had tacos for lunch.
Tacos. I had the Whopper Jr.
Once Scuba
I got me a big fish too,
said
but
no.
I'll have that later. Wasn't really interested in it right now.
Northman. Said I like to live dangerously. Lori CO. Said
Anytime you
Scuba Dude
can,
isn't
man.
due to stress.
Well, you're not living dangerously unless you're doing about 110, so speed it up.
James Ewing. Said it been going on round when I feel upset stomach.
What?
Prasiak Novak. Said rocket red countdown liftoff, rocket red countdown liftoff by high.
Hello. Hello. semi though. Earlier today it was a pickup truck.
Rick said face orange raised eyebrow.
Raise that eyebrow. Oh Lord, not everybody.
James Ewing said I've been having sinus lately, causing with humid as well. Fluttershy said it is 2:53 Jackpot, Nevada, a few miles from Idaho, Nevada border. Northman
253.
said Amarillo by morning. WYOBT said Suba, ride along gang is here every day.
Every single day.
Said do a poll next time you go vertical. Okay. Okay.
I can't do polls on this third-party app that I run. I was trying to fix it to where I could do the straight through YouTube, and I couldn't get it proper. Couldn't get it set proper. I was wanting to.
Once Kubadu said Lori, it's from the head pain. Baby Blue 80 said guess who's back, LOL.
Oh, Baby
James
Blue's
Ewing
back.
said hey Baby Blue.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Garcia Novak said Java Fritos.
What? The heck does that mean?
Baby Blue 80 said hey James. Ozzy Baywatch said okay, all good. Once Kubadu
I wish I could.
said hello Baby Blue.
Wished I could, but
Said OMG Scuba, I'm so sorry.
oh
You
man.
get two feeling better. People hugging.
You know, I ate back there at the Burger King, and I could have waited.
Said Baby Blue's back.
I could have waited till I got up here
Said hey Ozzy.
to the Hillbilly Hideout.
Said hi Baby Blue. Ozzy Baywatch said good day Baby Blue. Fluttershy said guys, I was going to watch Cops, but I just am going to watch this. Baby Blue
I think I'm cool.
said oh my gosh, you're such a brat, LOL. James Ewing
I'll be
said
dang.
face blue smiling. Soul Dasher Joni said hey.
What up, son?
WYOBT said goals are fine. Ozzy Baywatch said hi James. L.I. Dave said hi Baby Blue. D.I. Lawson
You son of a gun.
said cool touchers are weird. Northman said watch out for those bears from the rocking chair.
Damn, fool. Keep our eyes peeled.
Baby Blue 80 said hi Scuba, hey, Ozzy today made WYOGC. L.I. Dave said hey Raptor. ER said looks face with open eyes and hand over mouth. Ozzy Baywatch said hi Go. D.I. Lawson
Stupid little white car.
said hey Dave. Once Scuba said you never know about those polls. D.I. Lawson D.O. said hey Baywatch. Rick said Raptor. D.I. Lawson D.O. said hey Rick. WYOBT said happy you made it P-Rap. Baby Blue 80 said hi to Rick and Raptor. Fluttershy said assembly flight done inside on Friday for a mile or two from Jackpot. D.I. Lawson D.O. said thank you BT people hugging. Rick said Baby Blue. Martin Trejo said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Martin. How you doing?
D.I. Lawson D.O. said hey Blue. Baby Blue 80 said for every scream I'm taking a leg back, LOL.
Don't do that. Oh, there went a DeLorean, man.
Molly Davis said hello Baby Blue. Once Kubadu said hi Raptor. Martin Trejo said high five to you.
High five, man. High five.
Said high fives for all handpicked waving. Kevin Teller
High five for
said
everybody.
it's official PBS and NPR is shutting down in January 2026.
What?
Martin Trejo
PBS TV
said
channel?
are you on Interstate 40 all day?
No,
Molly Davis
not all day.
said Scuba, I pray you feel better soon. Soul Reaper said my dad's a trucker so I need a Walmart driver so stay safe and make sure you don't
thought you might.
Said Hey Scuba, I'm sorry you aren't feeling well. Do you think you need to see a doctor? Can you keep down and insure? Baby Blue 80. Said Higher L and Molly. Kevin Towler. Said PBS and then Leon. WYOBT. Said LMAO Blue.
PBS and
Fluttershy.
I didn't hear this.
Said IDK how it flipped, but a tow truck came and flipped it back on its tires and towed it. Molly Davis. Said hello L.I. Dave. Molly Davis. Said hello WYO. Ozzy Baywatch. Said 7 o'clock in Australia. Sunday. WYO.
7 a.m.
Said hiya Molly. Baby
We got 4 p.m. here in Forest City, Arkansas.
Rick Server.
Got a temperature
Said I sure miss driving.
of 88 degrees with an altitude of 320. Miss driving, dang it, man.
WYOBT. Said tap tap that screen. Steve Anderson. Said hand pink waving.
Hello, Steve.
Stacy P. Said love your description, Bobby. Very cool.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Stacy.
Said now it is 3 o'clock in
I
Jackpot.
appreciate that.
Once a bugger. Said Raptor only if it gets worse like the first time. Right now just have no energy. Going for the ginger ale BRB. Baby beauty. Said when I'm not yapping I'm attacking LOL. Kevin Towler. Said hi Baywatch. SJC. Said seeing that slipped road tripped me out. They're on the left in the UK. Steve Anderson. Said 402 p.m. 92 F Keller, Texas. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said okay Scuba. Take it easy. Ozzy Baywatch.
You gonna make it, man?
Said hi Kevin. Molly.
Nope.
WYOBT. Said happy yappy tappy. Kevin Towler. Said 66 lights.
66. Let's go.
Said a cold front came through. Fluttershy. Said I'm killing my phone battery. Is at 55%.
I'm killing my phone battery too, man.
Said how can I get a Hong Kong? TV.
Can you get a Hong Kong?
Said right safe bro. Baby Blue 80. Said right WYOL.
Always as safe as possible.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said clown horn for Andrew.
Come on, United, let's go.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said 80 to the snack bar, please.
80 to the snack bar. Double tap that
Andrew
screen,
Tuttle.
y'all.
Said thanks.
You are welcome.
Baby Blue 80. Said woohoo clown horn Hong Kong.
Come on, people. Let's move it. Is the little Camry gonna do it? Do it, Camry, because if you don't, the big truck's going to. Dang it. Do it, Camry, do it. There you go.
Soul Dasher Johnny. Said get up there and box him in.
I'm trying.
Fluttershy. Said love the Kenworth horn.
Right on, man. It's got a pretty decent one. I got my foot on the floor, man.
Baby Blue 80. Said they would move if he was in the old truck with the big horns.
Yes, they would.
Martin Trejo. Said I eat some soup for lunch and homemade breakfast at home.
Oh,
Soul
soup and
Dasher
homemade
Johnny.
breakfast.
Said RW. Martin Trejo. Said about you, Mr. Bobby.
I need a Whopper Junior,
Said
man.
much better than the Volvo horn he Billy Smith. Said WYA. D.I. Lasso
WYA,
Tito.
man.
Said LOLBT. Soul Reaper. making the scene from Final Destination.
What? Why would you do that for?
Once but in, said Sergeant Carter, said move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it, move it.
WYOBT, said Volvo equals tiny meat meat.
Tiny neat neat.
DI Lasso DO, said face orange raised eyebrow.
Here's the Volvo horn.
Deanna Elkins, said hi again everyone.
Deanna, how you doing?
Said LOL right WYO even and laughs about it LOL. Fluttershy, said yesterday near Twin Falls, Idaho, there was 5 or 6 cops pulled over one car. Correct. Said oh boy. Once said hi Deanna. Gracia Novak, said text yellow goal, bad. Said read my comments. Molly Davis,
You read your own comments.
said going to be able to watch you for a while Bobby till I have to get ready to go to a concert which I'm looking forward to.
Heck yeah. Have a good time. Enjoy, Molly.
Said do you call oversized louds?
No.
Gracia
No
Novak,
oversized.
said perfect. DI Lasso DO,
Perfect.
said you said something. Summer of CW 8 days. Said hi Bobby, hi chat.
Summer, how you
DI
doing?
Lasso DO, said to everyone who joined. Martin Trejo, said at gas station or McDonald's. Kenny Lee,
Burger King.
said where you at Super Trucker? Summer of
Super Trucker,
CW
where you at?
8 days. Said like 81 done. Baby Blue 80. Said LM Bo Bobby. DI Lasso DO. Said Whopper Jr. from McDonald's. Deanna Elkins.
Imagine that.
Said thank you Raptor.
Imagine that, man.
WYOBT. Said hey Deanna. Molly Davis, said I will Bobby, it's going to be a late night for me.
Team Farm
Fluttershy,
Man.
said I'm still trying to see a pronghorn in Nevada, but I'm not getting no luck.
Trying to see a what?
Trejo,
Nevada?
said what you drink, Mr. Bobby.
Drinking water, man. That's what I drink.
Said state.
Arkansas. The big Arkansas.
DI Lasso Divo, said Arkansas.
High five, man. High five.
Deanna Elkins, said hi WYOBTS. Selena Barra RL69.
What the heck kind of
Said
name was
I've watched
that?
scary trucking videos on YouTube ever.
Have I ever watched
Kenny Lee,
No, I haven't.
said gotcha.
Gotcha, man. Don't grab a hold too hard, man.
Said pronghorn my favorite fastest animal.
Pronghorn, that's a chicken, right?
LID, said hi Deanna.
Pronghorn, leghorn, right? Chicken? Or is that some kind of shrimp? It's a unicorn shrimp, stupid. Shut up.
Kenny Lee, said nice flat surface.
Yeah.
DI Lasso Divo,
Pretty flat.
said she wet thing.
Dang it.
Soul Reaper, thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Soul Reaper. Appreciate that. It's always nice when people follow us and you don't force them to.
Baby Blue 80, said LOL. LID, said Foghorn LOL.
Foghorn, yeah. Foghorn, pronghorn. years ago that his name was his breed. I never realized that that's what it was. I always just thought that was his name, Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn. Thanks for following.
And then I found out a couple of years ago that that's not just his name. It's his actual.
Said, yep, no cabbage or cake. Nice and flat.
It's his actual breed. I didn't know that. For 40-something years.
Said a pronghorn is a fleece animal that lives in the United States and Mexico. They look like deer, but they are an antelope.
For 40-something years, I never knew that.
Said blue skies in front of me.
No.
Nothing but blue skies. Do you see?
Blue skies behind me, man. Those in front of me is kind of grayish.
Steve Anderson said Clutch Cargo with his pal spinner and paddlefoot. Baby blue baby. Said, wow, I didn't know that either until now.
You was today years old when you found that out? I felt like a real, I don't know what, I was pretty embarrassed at myself when I found that out just a couple of years ago. Else to feel the way I felt that day when I found it out, because I didn't have anybody to tell how I felt that day. But now I do. I've got all kinds of people to tell.
Water sheep said I got a fishing license yesterday, so you can go fishing in Idaho. Robert,
you got your fishing license, so I can go fishing?
Texas.
Hello, Texas.
Said 10 minus 4.
Careful, man, careful. We may just do the vertical for a couple hours and then swap back. I don't know. It depends on how far I drive, actually, I guess.
Deanna Elkins said LOL. Bad CC. Said hey, shout out to the American.
Shout out, man. Shout out.
Kenny Lee said I missed this.
But we're here every day, man. I can take you on virtual rides every day, but that's the best I can do. I don't generally do these stinky verticals though. How's what doing?
Said Baselon, raised eyebrow. Robert Club. Said where are you at?
Where we at, man? Does anybody know where we're at?
ER. Said be careful when you repeat from there, LOL.
Right. Dang, what was that? I thought it was sirens, but I didn't see no blue lights.
Said hello everyone.
Diddly Dave, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Kenny Lee. Said LOL does it for this old trucker.
Don't you go fact check me about the foghorns now. Don't do it.
Baby Blue 80 said, just can't wait to get on the road again. Take it, Bobby, LOL.
Just can't wait to get on the road again. That's all I know of it.
Also Devo said, Janky Roads, take me home.
Janky roads take me home.
Fluttershy said, I won't.
To a place where I belong. West Virginia.
Catherine Hunter said, howdy from Canada, hard hands.
Oh, hello, Catherine. How you
Kenny
doing?
Lee said, keep the hammer down. I'll see you on the flip-flop.
All right, man. I don't got to flip-flops too much, but I do go over there sometimes. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Location next time around. Both of the people in that pickup truck had on high visibility t-shirts. Huh. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Stupid little U-Haul. What was that about? They're both texting. What the heck, man? They got on matching shirts and matching phones in their hands.
Once the buddy said he wants a little Debbie oatmeal cake.
Oh, I got one. It's back there in the cabinet, though. Jeez Louise.
LLK 517 said oatmeal fruit pie.
Thank you for not just slamming that out in front of me. I appreciate that.
LLK 517 said they are so good. Although I swear they shrink to half of the size they were in the 90s. Deanna Elkins.
I know, right? They're a lot
said,
smaller.
I'll take one.
A lot smaller than they used to be.
Said yeah. Said I've been driving so long, I got diesel in my blood and 90 weight oil on my brain.
That would have mercy, man. That's a long time driving.
Fluttershy said the animals that live in Nevada are pronghorn, mule deer, elk, desert bighorn sheep, mountain lion, tortoise, and that's all that I can remember. Once Kubuddy
Interesting.
said they do make an extra large size.
Oh, they still... they...
Once Kubuddy said if you can find them.
Stupid little charger.
Cy Bennett said yo-yo from Carlisle, England. D.I. Lawson
How you doing?
Said if you smash an oatmeal creme pie, it'll be bigger. Hey. Said that's probably the cheapest thing anybody can afford right now, $19.99 just to rent a U-Haul van. LFA 517.
It's just to rent it though, that's not to drive it.
One scuba, but I'm convinced maybe these ones were the normal sized ones back in the 90s. LOL.
Right.
LFA 517. Said, have you ever had the peanut butter creme pies? Wow, those are super good.
The peanut butter what?
Side Bennett. Said my dad's a wagon driver in England.
A wagon driver? Can't fall
Said,
now.
how is the little rugrat doing, Bobby?
He's doing good.
Said, good day from Brisbane, Australia.
Sam, how you doing? Good day, mate.
Said U-Haul charges per mile. $19.99 just to rent.
Yeah, just to rent it.
Said mule deer are bigger than a black-tailed deer and white-tailed deer.
Let's see, that charger wasn't going no faster than that. They could have let me out.
Said lorry drivers LOL.
Lorry driver. I wonder if that's why the lorries in here are so popular for. Did we hit 100?
Said if not. Boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thanks so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here, Dry Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Something wrong with my voice, man. And something's wrong with my phone. It's 73% on it. I'm gonna have to plug that thing up. Put it on supercharge. Yours still on? That's weird. That yours don't work.
One scuba dude said I showed 23 LOL. Great duckstrap. Said howdy Bobby and Biscuits.
Great, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said back in a bit, fajita time.
Fajita time, enjoy. Enjoy that fajita.
WYOBT. Said 101 boom.
We already boned. Where was you at? We just boned, man.
Said yep, enjoy BT.
Did you miss the bone?
Lori G. Said hey Bobby.
Lori, how you doing? Said enjoy BT. D.I. also D.O. Said hey Lori, people hugging. WYOBT. Said LOL missed it. Dang it.
Lori G. Said hi Raptor. People hugging. Deanna Elkins. Said hi Lori G. WYOBT. Said Lori G. fine. I'm so happy to see you. Marley's World, said number 103.
103, let's go. Double tap that screen, y'all.
ER, said hi Deanna.
Another video, another live stream. Dun, dun, dun.
Cheryl Mason said, right along gang, how old is Margo now? He said he was 38 in year 1991.
Oh, I don't know. My math ain't mathing right now.
Soul Dasher Joni.
Check this out, y'all. Check this out.
I'm also Devo. Said Lego.
What is that thing? Coastal. Oh, that's a work truck. Huh.
I also Devo. Said I only got rid of the Lego bag. LLK 517. Said Cabela. Seems like it would be more
do we need to get rid of both of them? It's a double barrel. We got 2 shells for the both of you. Go ahead and do the other one too. No cussing in the chat.
Fluttershy said I've been to both. The closest Cabela's is in Boise, Idaho, and the closest Walmart is in Mountain Home, Idaho. Once Kubadu said Raptor boat LOL. I also Devo. Said and done.
That's what you get for making fun of my truck.
My weight is so clean.
It's what? Did you say clean? We just passed some workers out here a few miles back. That might be why it's clean for them. They swept it off for us. The street sweeper passed us last night, so he may have been ahead of us enough to got it all done. Alright.
Said looks like the Florida Turnpike.
Is your name
Funny
Bibbidi
Formula
Bob?
One. Said hello in my country isn't even I go sleep. Once scuba dude. Said with flat tires raptor LOL.
Time to sleep in your country? Is that what you said? What?
Said LOL scuba.
Y'all got me confused, man. How did that happen? It's not the Florida Turnpike, that's for sure. Bisco, Arkansas. Wisco. Where is Wisco?
Fluttershy. Said I will work at Walmart. If I change my mind, then it's Cabela's. The Fraser Valley Farmer.
Oh, you're talking about.
Said Mommy. Alice Usher. Said hi Raptor. D.I. Lasso
You talking
D.O.
about for working?
Said that's what verticals do. They induce brain parts.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
True that.
Said hey Alice. Data Bookers. Said I-5 in Oregon. Lori G. Said hi Alice. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Mommy isn't here. Gibbity Bob. Said pineapple does not belong on pizza. Alice Usher. Said hi Lori
You don't
G.
like pineapple on
Once
pizza?
Gibbity. Said hi Alice.
What's wrong with you, man?
Funny Formula One. Said where are you going to drive?
Straight ahead. We're going to be driving through Arkansas right now.
Molly Davis. Said hi Alice. Deanna Elkins. Said hi Alice Usher. Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba. Bibbidi Bob. Said Hortenso.
Bibbidi Bob. Is that what she's saying?
Said face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Alice
Love you,
Usher.
toy pups. How you
Said
doing?
hi Deanna. Ripping Ranger. Said Mommy. Once Scuba Dude. Said pineapple belongs on pizza more than worms on pizza.
Yeah, no
Funny
doubt.
Formula One. Said wow the sun is shining. Oh sorry if I say it wrong in bad in English. Love your twin pups for. Said face red heart shape 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 face red heart shape. Water sheep. Said I will work at Cabela's for a little bit, then I will work as a trucker in Oregon because when I turn 21 I move into Oregon. I'm 14 now. Love your twin pups for. Said Kid at Id. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Mommy isn't here. Alice Usher. Said hi Molly. Ripping Ranger. Said Mommy is here. Soul Dasher Joey.
Somebody's mommy's here.
Said Dad the Wine. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said your mommy isn't here. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Ripping Ranger. Said yes mommy is here. Ripping Ranger. Said Bobby LOL. Fluttershy. Said I got to go buy everyone.
Fluttershy, appreciate stopping anything, man.
Bibbidi Bob.
Kids
Said
next time.
pineapple on pizza 3/10. Jaden Hall.
3 Tims.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Funny
Jay.
Formula One. Said crazy things found on the road. Lori G. Said take care Fluttershy.
Barbecue grills
Bibbidi
for
Bob.
100.
Said worms and pizza 2.9/10.
Oh, you give it a 2?
Love your twin pups for. Said love ya.
I would love you too.
Duncan Asher. Said where are you heading? D.I.
We're
Lasso
headed
D.O.
straight ahead, Duncan.
Said Bibbidi Bob's opinion 0/10.
Headed through
Hillbilly
Arkansas.
Deluxe. Said all that I want, all I really, really want. West Texas Gazer 432. said be safe, brother.
10 Fort West, Texas. How you been, man? We're heading through Arkansas right now, man.
Bunny Formula 1 said how long are you driving now? Bibbidi Bob said Dinosaur Man's opinion 10
How long have I been driving today? A few hours. A few hours.
I Lasso Devo said LOL.
I missed that. What did they say? Dinosaur Man's opinion, what? 10 out of 10?
Joe Ferrugio said safe travels.
Well, thank you, Joe.
Hillbilly Deluxe said I-40 is awesome.
Lord have mercy. I-40 sucks.
Bunny Formula 1 said okay.
10 out of 10. Is that's a good thing then, right? That's a good score, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said stay out of my fridge, bibbity. That's my Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, we got disco lights on the right. Come on, man. Get over here. You ain't got to stop, though.
Bibbidi Bob said if you have Hawaiian pizza in your fridge, I will keep my distance.
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears,
I
son.
also D.O. said much appreciated.
Lord have mercy, you don't have to stop.
Lori G said yummy raptor. Bunny Formula 1 said I'm from Europe, but I found every month you live.
You felt what? Every month? Every day, man, every day.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said it is yummy Lori. Scott W.N. Simpson said did I hear the word disco lights?
Yeah.
Once bibbidi.
There's disco lights
Said
back
I've
there, man.
actually never tried pineapple on pizza. Bibbidi Bob
Oh, you should.
said God bless our truckers.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said go scuba. It's good with Canadian bacon, or what they call a Hawaiian pizza. Lori G said
You know, in order for it to be a Hawaiian pizza, they actually should put pineapples and Spam on it.
said Bobby, how was your vacation?
What really a vacation is, just a few days off, but it was pretty good. How you doing, Joe? Well, I guess it was a vacation, because it was a few days off.
Joe Small said Lori G.
Now that would be a true Hawaiian pizza. Pineapples and Spam. You might need to throw a little scrambled eggs on it too, I don't know. 3 different tastes, wouldn't it?
Said pepperoni, olives, and mushrooms have always been my other go-to pizza.
Wouldn't it be 3 different flavors?
Joe Smoke. Said scuba. Hey yo. International Scout Chief Harvester. Said stuffed crust.
Yeah, I don't care much for stuffed crust. I don't never eat the crust anyway.
Hey. Said what road are you on and where are you going? Joe Smoke. Said was surprised at me how expensive spam actually is considering we don't really know what it is.
We're going to Texas, man.
Said so Raptor we would like my kind of pizza.
On our way to Texas.
Hank. Said yeah maybe 3. D I also T-O. Said no eggs. LOL. Swap Canadian bacon with spam. It might not suck.
It might
But I doubt
not.
I'd be a happy camper LOL.
It might actually be good, man.
Said Ellen Lojo Snow. One scuba dude. Said I like the crust with peanut butter. Funny corn for 1. Said if a rock fall in the river from super hot is not funny. Lord G.
What?
Said Raptor do you like anchovies on pizza?
If a rock falls in the river, it's not funny. How would a rock fall in the river and it not be funny?
Joe Snow. Said I thought I was the only one that did that. D I'm also D-O. Said yes scuba. If I wanted a foggy pizza, I'd get one like what you get.
Do you put spam on your pizza, man?
Mom potatoes. Said going to take a nap since I will be out late tonight.
Enjoy that
D I'm
nap.
also D-O. Said too many toppings make a foggy pizza, especially if not a deep dish. Lauren G. Said okay mom. D I'm also D-O. Said www. Fish and pizza dolphins. Lori G. Said Raptor. Joe Small. Said Molly Davis. One scuba dude. Said no fish made on a pizza.
Fish brain on a pizza. Could be good. I don't know. I've never had fish brains. Does fish even have brains?
Said right scuba. Joe Small. Said respect the bacon.
Man, dang it. I'm going to have to plug up my supercharger. We're on 62%, man. 62%.
I'm also D-O. Said y'all can't take the bait. Funny form for 1. Said if you remember your first apple, then you are so good in memories.
Huh.
Lori G. Said Bobby.
I remember the first apple tree I fell out of. Does that count?
Hank. Said I'm sure they do, it's just different from humans. Juan Diego Santos. Said wow.
Does anybody know where we're at? Curtis would like to know. Arkansas, man.
Once Kubanu said never fell out of a tree, but fell off a telephone pole.
Oh, man.
Joe Smo said y'all are awesome and thank you.
Well, thank you, man.
D.I.Losso.D.O. said the crowns don't work for me one vertical.
No.
They stop at 75 XP. Funny Formula 1 said do you ever visit Europe? Once
I've never been out of the country, man.
said in a truck. D.I.Losso.D.O. said Arkansas. Juan Diego Santos said hi Lori G. Lori G. said Joe Smo you are awesome too. Curtis D. said I'm a professional driver also.
Right on.
Niall said hi.
Hello.
Joe Smo said lovely Lori G.
That means you can come over. That means come over. I ain't gonna do it again.
D.I.Losso.D.O. said I'd fallen out of bed. The seagulls tried to fly into the open window. MIC has a pig with screams LOL. Joe Smo said Chiefs go. Curtis D. said how fast you going? Lori
Just
G.
did 70.
said Joe. Molly asked me to tell you hello. Funny Formula 1
My truck's governed
said
down
I
at
laugh
70.
because I don't know why.
It's my top speed, man, unless I'm going
Lori G.
downhill.
said Joe Smo go Chiefs. Once Kubadu said I guess Heather and Stephanie are still on the beach LOL.
I
Joe
bet they
Smo
are.
said FF1.
I bet they are, man.
Curtis T. said mine is at 68.
Dang it. I would hate to be at 68. My pedal's at 68.
L.I.D. said hi Lori G.
Sometimes those 68's better than 70 because then you're not constantly riding somebody's bumper wanting to go around and can't.
Said where you at? Verena.K. said hello from Switzerland. Wacka hauling around. Consummation Limited.
What?
Said is this Australia? Red.
We in the outback, man.
L.I.D. said hi Joe Smo.
Why'd you slow down for?
D.I.Losso.D.O. said popcorn.
Yeah, we always haul me on popcorn, man.
D.I.Losso.D.O. said Arkansas. Joe Smo said Molly Davis is here. I said hello earlier Molly Davis.
Hello.
Curtis D. said it's good at 68 to stay away from the crazies.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's actually good.
Said do you know a trucker called Kenwood? He is based in West Coast. Funny
Yeah.
Formula 1.
Kenwood comes over all the
Said I'm
time.
sorry if I said crazy things and have been sorry.
You never heard the story that I was the one that influenced Kenwood to start doing these live streams?
Said hi Long Island Dave. D.I.Losso.D.O. said Kenwood is a regular here. Joe Smo said Dave how's it?
Lord have mercy. Goodness gracious, man.
Curtis D.
Yeah, if you ask
said I
Kenwood,
always let others go around me.
if you ask Kenwood
Said Tangent.
who influenced him to start doing these live streams, he'll tell you right along, gang.
Pressure regulators for my truck. Joe Smo said that's a Bobby. Red
Huh?
said long story LOLW Bobby.
Long story short, Lord have mercy, man. That's a long story short right there. I ain't gonna go into any more details either.
Funny 401 said America Trump was visit the Netherlands. Netherlands is my country. I think, wow, that is so cool.
I know.
Extreme Blues said company or owner. Joe Small said
Company.
get some. Curtis T said nice day for a drive there in Arkansas.
BEA. Beautiful. Beautiful day for a drive.
Curtis T said I'm a company driver.
Yeah, me too. I just couldn't see the stress of being an owner operator.
Said benefits to power only.
Huh? Benefits to what? Being a power unit only? I don't know, man. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't know how much benefit there would actually be on that. Being a power unit only. It seems like it would be a pretty sweet deal until you started picking up a lot of bad trailers, and then it might not be so sweet, you know, after a couple of them.
Curtis T said for sure can't make money anymore.
Ain't no money out here in trucking. What the heck? Look at
Devin Hansen said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Lordy have
Extreme
mercy.
Blues
Doing a lot of
said
smiling.
auto or manual speeds. One scuba
It's auto.
said cars on the track going round and round, crash bang bang.
My max speed 70. I told my company I wanted to drive automatic so I could start wearing flip-flops.
Curtis T said mine's a P 579 12-speed auto.
Mine's a KW T680.
Funny
New
Formula
gen.
One said soon going to Texas.
We're headed that
Nice.
direction.
Jacob Corral said can CDO class of driver make this much tag axle license.
What? I don't even understand what that meant, man.
Curtis T said flip flops.
Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot.
Funny Formula One said whoa Jacob wow ha ha ha. Extreme Blues said seems like most of the companies are making the transition.
Yeah, most all of them have. I mean, anyone that's got more than 10 trucks or 15 or 20 trucks, they pretty well transitioned over to autos. You know, any of the companies that's just a couple of 3 or 4 or 5 trucks, maybe not, but
Curtis T said automatic are the way to go because you can put it in manual once you get rolling.
but I mean, why would you want to?
Joe Small said y'all stay safe about it, run.
Joe, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back.
Once Kabadoo said later Joe. D.I.
It does look like, it sounds like it.
One scuba dude said, "Hey Lucy, did you drink your orange juicy LOL?"
Lord have mercy, man.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy, said, "Huscuba." Curtis D said, "Were you stopping for the day?"
Oh, I don't know yet. I hadn't fully decided, but
D.I. Lasso T.O. said, "Them. They hit and run."
right, you can go ahead and remove that comment.
Sam Churchill said, "This truck is slow."
It is.
One scuba dude
It's one of the slowest out here on the
said, "It's
road,
good to
man.
meet Bobby Lapp." Lori
Heck
G
yeah.
said, "Hi Lucy."
I'm one of the slowest trucks out here, bro. I don't know why you're pointing out the obvious for.
D.I. Lasso T.O. said, "Maybe it's you, Sam." Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy, said, "Hey Lori."
I wanted to drive
Said,
that far.
"No, you're going quick now."
Oh, no, I'm slow, man.
L.I.D. said, "Hey Lucy." D.I. Lasso T.O. said, "Now Sam is seeing things." Sam Churchill said, "You're going quick now." Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy, said, "Hey everyone."
These things, they just, yeah, that's slow. I don't pull out in front of people, though, to pass somebody. I'll slow down a little bit, wait for it to clear up. I mean, I'm not in that big of a hurry. Yeah, I like to get on down the road, but I try not to hold up a lot of people if I can help. No, I don't. I hold up
One
anybody.
scuba dude said, "Lucy, has the temps cooled down for you?" Sam Churchill said, "You're a very good driver."
Well, thank you, man.
D.I.
Thank you
Lasso
very,
T.O.
well, thank you, man.
said, "A
Thank you
little
very much.
courtesy saves lives."
For sure. Come on, you little crotch rocket. I went over. Too late.
Sam Churchill said, "How long are you driving on this road for?"
Today and tomorrow.
One scuba dude said, "Here it's 77 and feels like 84."
Did he just speed up on me?
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy, said, "Scratch his head."
What are you scratching your head for? Oh, man. Sinuses.
D.I. Lasso T.O. said, "Keep your fleas to yourself." JB1 said, "Watching from Namibia."
Watching from what? Where's that at?
D.I. Lasso T.O. said, "Africa." One scuba dude
Africa,
said,
welcome.
"Careful Lucy, you will hurt yourself." L.I.D. said, "Scuba 75 here and Pleasant." D.I. Lasso T.O. said, "Namibia is in Africa."
Appreciate it. Come on, motorcycle. Put it to it, man. Oh, he's about to block me up. Appreciate that. If I'd known that, I would have stayed over there. Do a wheelie.
I'm also Devo. Said 82 degrees in Helen. DV1. Said what's the time over there?
5:06 in the PM, man.
Said no one could explain the orange juice thing to me, eh?
What orange juice? What orange juice thing?
Sam Churchill. Said at nighttime to the police radio you and tell you can drive faster because the roads are quiet. Lori G.
No.
Said 83 degrees in each town.
Used to, as a matter of fact, you had to drive slower by that time.
Sewing machine.
It kind of sounded like
Said
it,
that
didn't it?
sounds like a leaf blower.
Right.
C. Said shake and bake that truck. I'm also Devo. Said LOL scuba. WYOBT. Said 78 in J-Town.
78 degrees. We got 89 here.
Lori G. Said BT. Davey 1. Said well, it's 7 minutes past 12 midnight over here. I'm
7
also
minutes
Devo.
past midnight.
Said WBBT people hugging. WYOBT. Said sup.
Sup, chicken butt?
Marcus Thomas 334. Said hi Bobby, hi Jack, it's 93 degrees here.
Hey, Marcus, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a
Said
minute.
bra. Once
Bra.
Said WYO, did you enjoy the meal?
Come on,
I'm
bra.
also DO. Said bra.
Bruh. Broski.
Juan Diego Santos. Said a mild 85 degrees and sunny in OKC Bobby.
85. Heck yeah. It's pretty mild, 89. I mean, it's not terribly hot. It wasn't when I stopped back there earlier anyway. I don't know what the temperature was back there.
WYOBT. Said I'm so doubtful. But Lucinda Sanchez Lucy. Said bra. Bra.
Bruh. Come on, bruh.
Rick. Said hot but not humid here. I'm also DO. Said but wait. There's more.
There's more.
Once scuba dude. Said you left no room El Vego. One scuba dude. Said a waffle paddle lorry. Chris Reed. Said is $2,000 a week too much money for a company driver on a W-2 form. HD Truck. Said I knew it cause that place looked familiar.
Is it too?
Cooking Master.
What?
Said
Too
salute to the
much.
flag.
Is 5,000 a week too much for a
Lori G.
W-2 driver?
Said Raptor, yes it was.
I don't want that much money a week. All I want is 800. That's it. Anything more than 800 is too much. That's a crazy question,
Lori
man.
G. Said LOL Scuba. Big up. Checking in and smashing the like button.
Big Gabe, how you doing?
I also D.O. Said oh wow Lori. Interesting, gonna have to try that sometime. WYOBT. Said Chris, I've been here when you asked this exact question. What the?
Right. That's what I said. What
Rick.
the?
Said yes 2,000 is too much it'll work for $50 a week in rent.
There you go.
WYOBT.
$50 a week.
Said thanks Gabe. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT. One scuba dude. Said howdy big up.
Alright, y'all, seriously, I gotta plug up my I gotta plug up my supercharger.
Said and you'll be happy, mister, with a smile.
That's right. You'll be happy with $50 a week and you'll like it.
Said Raptor, you should. It was good.
unfortunate that my mic is not on right now. We was on charge for quite a while that time. That go around. I think.
Rick said even Rick didn't know. Ches Rich said beauty of the day.
Well, dang it, Ches.
I
How you
lost a
been?
Devo. Said base fuchsia tongue out. I lost a Devo. Said we're back.
We are back.
Rick said charge time 35 minutes.
35 minutes? Well, that's not too bad.
Said Rick the beach cameras show Heather and Stephen eating popcorn on the beach. Cal 10 said you both wrapped her up. WYOBT said hi to Ches Rich. Lori G said hey Cal 10. I lost a Devo. Said Raptor has been away. Ches Rich said hello WYO. Rick said scuba good they are trouble. WYOBT said who else keeps scrolling out on accident. Sigh.
Dang it.
I lost a Devo. Said oh Cal. Cal 10 said hi Sheriff Lori. LID said woke me up. I lost a Devo.
Okay.
Said PBT. I lost a Devo. Said 3 times in the last 5 minutes.
Uh-oh. What's on that next station that you're liking?
One scoop buddy. Said I never scroll out WYO. Joe's the faster. Said it's my buddy. That's a big 10 to 4 rubber ducky.
That's a big 10-4. Joe, how you doing?
WYOBT said scuba. Cal 10 said I'm watching 3 car chases at the same time.
3.
Rick
Lord have mercy.
said, oh Lord, don't tell us. I also
Don't tell us.
said my recommendations are turned off, just a black screen LOL.
Huh. Interesting. Appreciate that.
Said mine is a raggedy dude drinking a
Thank you.
king of beers in his car.
What?
the? Rick said my back. Robert Hoffman said eastbound and down.
Oh no, we're westbound and down.
Said 2 in LA, 1 in Kentucky.
2 in LA and 1 in Kentucky? Oh Lord. Which one will get pitted first? I believe it'll be Kentucky.
Robert Hoffman said it's like Lockheed Bandit.
Heck yeah.
Lori G said, wow, Cal 10. Freedom from Jerusalem. Said safe travels.
Well, thank you, Freedom. Thank you. Always safe
said
possible.
recommendations I was getting were scary. Sometimes scammy. Sometimes scummy. Rick said long. I lost a Devo. Said Kentucky. Vendor tile. Said long.
Yeah, I think Kentucky.
WYOBT said Helping.
Los Angeles would rather chase them than pit them. LA County would. Anyway. California.
One scuba said if it happens, that's the pits. I lost a Devo. Said Black Team, Lost Team, CHP spend all their time fighting over jurisdiction over a chase than actually chasing the suspect.
Alright.
Rick said LOL scuba. Andy C said in Arkansas, if you jaywalk, they hit ya.
Yep. Alright.
Joe's the faster. Said on a rig like yours, what's considered high mileage? I lost a Devo. said Andy.
A million, I think. I don't know, 500,000 might be pretty high. That's where my company trades them in, between around 500,000.
One scuba dude said watching with PD on TV. Elizabeth M. said hi Bobby and Misfit Gang. Cal Tim
Elizabeth,
said
how you doing?
LOL Andy sounds like the voice of experience. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Elizabeth. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Cal. WYOBT said yay Elizabeth Misfit WB.
Dang, there's a bunch of trucks up there. What the heck is that place?
Rick said Goggle says 500,000 is a good time to sell. Elizabeth M.
Yeah,
said
500.
doing good, thanks. WYOBT said goggle glasses purple yellow diamond. Nyan said hey Bobby.
Ryan, how you
One
doing?
scuba dude said prunes get pitted all the time. Nyan said hey Raptor. Elizabeth M. said hand waving. He rap WYOGT eyes big heart shape. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Nyan. WYOBT said avocados too. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL scuba. Rick said WYO that's what I call Google. D.I. Lasso D.O. said peaches too. L.I. Dave said listening to ELO on stereo. Nyan said anyone know who GCW is?
Who?
Cal 10 said so do olives. One scuba dude
Who?
said hello Elizabeth party face. Lori G said hey Elizabeth.
Is that a prison bus
Face
in
blue
front of
dark
us?
eyes fish orange wide eyes. Lefty 1.2 said is that manual or automatic?
Automatic, man,
WYOBT
automatic.
said I think of Bobby's Where's Waldo goggles LOL. Ryan said hi Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOLBT. Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Scuba face red heart shape eyes pink heart shape hands yellow heart red. Halloween Kieran said how far are you traveling, my friend? Rick
How much
said
further today? I don't know.
LOLWYOS.
Maybe about 100,
Ryan said
100-ish
wrestling.
more miles.
Cal Tim said wrestling. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Is that a prison
said
bus?
no clue on GCW. One scuba dude
Man, you can't see
said
through them
Dave told
windows
us to
at
stay off
all.
the stereo. Nyan said SummerSlam is this weekend in Jersey MetLife Stadium.
SummerSlam.
Lori G said hi Nyan. Halloween Kieran said that is a big 10 for my good buddy.
Damn fool.
Lefty 1.2 said all trucks are going automatic nowadays.
Yeah, they pretty much are.
Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving.
I think
Lori
coming off the
GGTI
factory, off the line, off the assembly line,
said got to meet
they're
Nick
about
Fury and Matt and Jeff Hardy.
70% auto, 30% manuals, I think. It's getting to the point where you pretty much have to special order manuals.
One scuba dude said Raptor likes to SummerSlam trolls. D.I. Lasso D.O. said scuba.
Eenie. Our license plate said
Jafar
Eenie.
Isaac said can you make accident? Nyan said I built wrestling ring for them to wrestle on.
Oh, do you want to go dookie in your pants or something?
Lefty 1.2 said I got 1 month of school left. I'm learning
Well, that's good though if you're learning in a manual, because then you don't have that manual restriction on your license. So that's a good thing. Even if you never get back into a manual again, you'll legally be able to drive them. Where if you go to a school that don't have manuals, you get manual restrictions. I know, right?
Said Bobby.
He squirted that poop right up between his toes.
Lefty 1.2. Said got you. Salamabara RL 69. Said ever see IE versus taking over trucking.
What? Ever see what?
Said at Jafar Eisen get a clue. WYOBT. Said tap tap tappy.
You mean autonomous taking over trucking? Oh yeah, eventually somewhere down the road.
Sweet out. Said love me my PPT speed.
Sweet out, how you doing? I don't like Peterbilt that much.
Nyan. Said Bobby, can you carry hazmat material?
Me?
Who's the
Nope,
faster?
I can't.
Said at Salamabara RL 69. Yes.
I don't.
Simpsons predicted it.
Simpsons predicted it. No, I don't have a hazmat endorsement. Now that AI has really kicked into effect, the Simpsons have predicted a lot of stuff
Said they
now.
killed my uncle of who and Marge Simpson. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Simpsons predicts everything. Sweet out. Said hi.
Hello. Al, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said ha ha.
Yeah, I've noticed since AI's been kicking into effect like it has, Simpsons has been doing a lot more predictions than they ever used to.
Elizabeth M. Said it's getting hot in here. I gotta open a window, want to roll LOL.
Dang it, Elizabeth.
Lefty 1.2. Said I definitely want to get hazmat. I just want to
Right
let
out the
my
window.
experience my first year. Once
Yeah.
button. Said
You
watch
can-
out, AI might try to
I mean,
take
unless
over
you're
the
wanting,
chat now.
unless you're wanting to do like fuel delivery.
Said join the Watches roll. Lori
Oh,
G.
go
Said
wow.
Elizabeth.
Watch it rolled out the window too. Unless you want to do something like fuel delivery or something like that. I mean, hazmats, you don't really make that much more money.
D.I. lost
Pulling it.
T-O.
Just more
Said that
responsibility.
the Simpsons have yet to predict when Maggie is gonna grow up. She's gonna baby for 40 years.
Dang it.
Rick. Said must I. Geo 79.
40-year-old baby.
Said hello everyone.
Geo, hey,
Nyan. Said finally it's August. Can't deal with humidity. Hot face, hot face, hot face. Sweet out. Said haven't done a just local asphalt and dirt.
local asphalt and dirt.
Lori G. Said hey Geo. Nyan. Said NYC is considered tropical now.
Dang.
Once nobody. Said howdy Geo.
We might do an all-day vertical tomorrow. We just might do it.
WYOBT.
Not.
Said Geo. LID. Said hi Geo 79. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving Geo. Rick. Said hey Geo. Rick Nichols. Said hi.
Hello, Rick
D.I.
Nichols.
Lasso T.O. Said I definitely don't miss NYC summers. Rick. Said what? D.I.
I
Lasso
said
T.O.
we might do an all-day vertical tomorrow.
Said the summer storms were cool, but that's about it. Rick Nichols. Said well, where are you going?
On our way to
WYOBT.
Texas, man.
Said Bobby's evil twin. Coming out. Lefty 1.2.
Uh-oh.
Said local deliveries for sure. I really don't want to be over the road, but from what everybody's saying, I wouldn't get hired right out of school. Rick.
If you don't
Said
know
you watch
anybody,
your mouth, mister.
If you don't know anybody, then
Said really.
it's hard to get hired right out of school.
Said Bert. That was a good hand movie steak with homemade fries.
Dang it, man.
One scuba dude. Said Raptor, just admit you don't miss NY. Sweet out. Said what are you hauling?
Always
I lost
popcorn,
some
man.
T-bone.
Always hauling
Said
popcorn.
sounds good, Andy. I also G.O. Said I don't scuba, I really don't. Rick Nichols. Said wow, what you are driving and texting. I also G.O.
You're driving in Texas?
Said I love being in California. WYO.
You shouldn't be doing that, man.
Said popcorn yellow striped smile. Rick Nichols. Said really LOL. Rick. Said we are hauling donkey balls. Rick Nichols.
Dang it.
Said LOL. Cal 10. Said what's a booger steak candy? Said this is our AI driver. Glory G. Said Rick.
An AI driver.
Rick.
There you go.
Said oh wait, that's Kevlin. Rick Nichols. Said wow, what are you kidding me?
That didn't make any sense, Mr. Nichols. Meg don't know punctuation, so.
I also T.O. Said Rick N. Calm your Tetons. LID.
You heard?
Said Raptor they had some storms 2 days ago / flooded the Clearview and some subways. Jonathan Engler. Said Bobby, how are weather outside today?
Well, it's been pretty good, Jonathan. How you been in?
Said the pre-popped
Forever.
popcorn is the best. Saves buttloads of time when you're in a hurry. I also D.O. Said wow, D. Definitely don't miss the flooded subway LOL. Rick Nichols. Said LOL, what do they pay nothing?
What? Your comments are getting worse and worse for just not making sense, man. What are you trying to say? Where are you going with your conversation?
Sweet Al. Said I got lucky to get hired local out of school, dropping asphalt, but want the over-the-road experience.
Yeah, they
Thanks
do.
for your lid. Jonathan
Yeah, welcome.
Engler.
I'm here every single day,
Said
man.
good.
Every day.
Rick Nichols. Said take care, really LOL. Lefty 1.2.
Well, take it easy, man.
Said he's your speed governor.
Yeah.
C.
Governed at
Said
70.
just pop the pre-popped popcorn in the microwave for 3 minutes and there you go.
There you go.
Randall Coots. Said hello.
Hello, Randall.
Rick. Said he's not sure he's lost. I also T.O. Said Rick kept dropping his butt nuggets in chat then running away.
I got it, right? That's what verticals are for.
Once
Sliding in, sliding out.
said he's trying to say 4, 3, 2, 1 LOL.
Oh.
Glory G. Said Raptor. Truck lovers. Said honk.
Just for you, truck lover. Hopefully you enjoyed.
WYOVT. Said Warren. Lefty 1.2. Said just hold in the clutch, you'll coast down the downhill.
That's right.
I also G.O. Said clown horn. Klaxon. Said put your foot down, let's see how fast this baby can go.
Let's go.
Rick. Said isn't that what trolls do, hit and run?
We got up to 115 for just a second. Hopefully you enjoyed that.
Cal 10. Said trolls pay tolls. WYOVT. Said yeehaw.
Yeah.
Also D.O. Said trolls pay speeding tickets.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker.
Salamagara
did it just for you. I think.
Wants Kubadu. Said ninja, ninja, ninja.
What?
Andy C. Said you should see it when she hits it with the nitro.
Right.
Jonathan Engler. Said Bobby, where are going today?
Going to
Andy C.
Texas, man.
Said he.
Going to
I
Texas.
also D.O. Said LOL Selena. I think you need an underscore in your name LOL. WYOET.
Selena?
Said maybe.
My bad. Yeah. A space or something. Because I sure didn't realize that that's what she was saying was Selena. But now I know that's it. Appreciate it. Where'd Meg go? Is she going straight? Megatron! Is it Megatron or Megalodon? We don't ask you up or down either.
Said Meg is kicked tires. Said Patrol car not. Said I'm reaching the limits of my medication LOL.
Dang it, man.
Lefty 1.2. Said do you recommend team driving? I also DO.
I wouldn't
Said
do
the
it.
birth certificate is on Discord LOL. Once Kubadu. Said Meg kicked a tire. Rick. Said bless you.
What? I didn't sneeze. Bless your little heart.
I also DO. Said Trunkar. Is that a good thing? I also DO. Said Yasukai.
I didn't sneeze. What are y'all hearing?
Rick. Said somebody did.
What?
I also DO. Said that wasn't a sneeze. Rick.
No, I didn't make a
Said
noise,
Nick
man.
Processi. Lefty 1.2. Said can a solo driver make as much as team drive? I also DO.
Surely.
Said Orson sneezed. Said Patrick not. Said LOL no weapons key wrap. Norm White House. Said hey Bobby and Misfits.
No, how you do?
WYOBT. Said the AI driver sneezed.
I didn't even hear nothing.
Said LOL Truckar. I also DO. Said hey Norm. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Norm Jeezy.
I didn't even hear nothing,
Once
man.
your buddy. Said afternoon Norm. Rick. Said hey Norm. LID. Said hey Norm. WYOBT. Said dang it. I can't see how to clip in a vert.
I don't know how to do it on verticals.
Said I'd say I'm using it, but I never had it to begin with. LID. said we all heard it.
Huh. Interesting.
WYOBT said hi and Norm. Elizabeth M said face blue smiling.
There's nobody sneezed.
Once nobody
I would remember sneezing.
said over easy did it. Norm Whitehouse said hey everybody been busier than a one-legged roster on a feed shaker.
Dang it, man.
Rick said who? Secretary Harnot said I had eaten tea just forgot where I put it.
I'll go back and see if I can trace it. Because we're at 2:32 on the timestamp right now, and I guess that should have been the 2:30 mark or the 2:28-ish.
Said you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Lefty 1.2 said I bet this chat keeps you from falling asleep.
Sometimes it does.
Said what made you sneeze?
I didn't sneeze, man. It's easier to clip on a computer. I don't know.
I'm awesome, Gino. Said I'm on my phone, Scuba. WYOBT said firing up laptop now. I'm also Tito. Said I tried to rewind, but not too far back. Norm Whitehouse said it's okay if you sneeze. I
didn't sneeze though.
Said have to wait. Kate Beaker said Kate.
Gigi.
Salinavara L69 said if you were driving tonight, please be safe.
No, I ain't driving tonight.
Said I. Kate Beaker said hi.
Hello, Kate.
Herbs Hunters said hello. Where are we going?
We're on our way to Texas. Herbs Hunter. How you doing? Is that herbs or herbs? Herb Hunter? Or Herb Hunter?
Rick said yeah.
Come on, brah. Just admit it. Y'all didn't hear nothing.
Once Kubadu said can't tell you on a phone.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the clipping on the
Critical
phone.
Power PS5. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following Critical Power PS5.
Rick said LMFAO.
That's awesome.
Herbs Hunters said Herb was my buddy's dad. He was the first one to take me hunting.
Stand for on that.
Kate Beaker said trucking again.
Always trucking, man, every day. Every single day.
Norm Whitehouse said you sneeze very often.
Do I sneeze very often? No. Very often, no. But I know what it is. I mean, I don't do it so less that I don't know what a sneeze is and I don't know how it feels. I didn't sneeze, man. Man, Tasha was going into some sneezing fits. here in the hometown. She was sneezing like 6 and 7 times in a row. Pretty close, but
till the end to say bless ya.
not with the LDs, no.
Said I once sneezed 200 times, then had a nosebleed that lasted 2 hours.
Dang.
Once nobody. Said Bobby, I know nothing, I say nothing about a sneeze, lol.
I don't know anything about sneeze.
Said I missed another pineapple war.
Oh, it was pineapple and Spam on pizza, man. Of course, I was the one that come up with the Spam.
Said WYO face blue smiling.
That was my big bright idea.
Said, oh my gosh, Raptor.
I want to try that though now that we've talked about it.
Said, are you tired?
Are you tired?
WYOBT.
I'm not tired.
Said, LOL scuba. Teacher's pet. Rick. Said I sneezed so hard one day you blew my lower back out, was out of work for 2 months.
I've done that before. I have done that.
Said Dorn, it was a good one. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said, yeah, Lori, I was 9. I have a deviated septum. Trucker John C. Said, good afternoon, what have you nice here, 9114 am so nighttime.
Trucker John
The freaking bugs bite. Kate Beaker.
Lake Garden Bella.
Said, oh. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said, E.T. D.I. Lasso T.O. Said, Dangren. Elizabeth M. Said, Rick OMG. WYOBT. Said, dang E-Rap. Rick. Said, yeah, it wasn't good. WYOBT. Said, sorry, Rick. Kate Beaker. Said, yeah, bridge. Norm White House. Said they got a hickory smoke Spam pretty darn good.
I've got some in the truck, man.
Said Rick, that's
That
terrible.
hickory smoke. Tasha wants me to try it on the live stream.
Once nobody. Said Raptor, I had that surgery.
But it's
G. Said that's good, Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Scuba, I was told the surgery wouldn't help me. Andy C. Said hickory smoked possum with crab apple jelly. WYOBT.
I don't know about
Said
that.
I tried though. One Scuba D. Said WYO you could soak it first to remove salt before cooking.
Yeah. Something that
said, where are we going?
We're going to Texas, man. I was watching something that said that the spam initials was top secret, that nobody knows
LID.
Exactly what it stands for. That everything that you hear on the internet is just guesses.
The 101 Steagle said, hey, Rick. Elizabeth M. said, WYO, have you had Scrapple? It's good. One Scuba said on the can it says pork with ham LOL. Sapatruk R9. Said ex-father-in-law said that was the military definition. WYOBT. Said I used to get really bad nosebleeds as a kid. They cauterized my sinuses. Kate Beaker. Said Reed. The 101 Steagle. Said hey, LID. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth, what is it?
With the 50 gifted members.
But not someone else. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Dang it, now I'm busting through the window. Thank you, Otto. That is awesome.
Said stand still, Scuba. WYOBT.
W Otto in the chat, y'all. W Otto in the chat.
Caller 12. Said nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now you can save up to 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds for a family of 4.
Lord have mercy.
LID. Said yay Otto. Rick. Said my oldest son stopped by today. I don't get to see him much. Work times always get in the way. The 101
whole dang screen's blue, man.
WYOBT. Said Adam got one.
Adam got one. I thought he got one like a week
Said
ago.
Adam Bennett got one.
Dang it.
Kate Beaker. Said WYOBTS fans, Blue smiling, here's your shout out. Lori G. Said BT James.
What are you doing, man?
Said let me guess. Scuba didn't get one. Said Petrarca not. Said Daquan Forehand got one.
Daquan got one? Right on.
Norm White House. Said dang auto, good job, I can't even count that high. WYOBT.
Lord
Said
have
Rig
mercy.
Pig 2. D.I.
Oh, Rig
Lasso
Pig got one? He's not been in a while.
Said no, Scuba didn't get one. The 101 Steeple. Said Jonathan called the other day while waiting to meet another team. Everyone is good. WYOBT. Said yay Keaton. One Scuba Dude. Said Otto is the king of gifts and I'm the king of snacks, LOL. Now
Dang it,
10.
man.
Said Scuba isn't allowed. David Portens. Said I got gifted a membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
I also Tebow. Said LOL Scuba. Lori G. Said very nice of you, Otto. Kate
Congratulations, man.
Said Heel. WYOBT. Said yay David. D.I. Lasso Tebow. Said have we boomed for 200?
Nope. Have we got 200? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are
Arena Jew.
freaking
Said hand.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here to Riding On Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Great to see you.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Elizabeth got it on cue.
Said boom.
Marie, how you doing?
WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Budget bunches. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said frickin' bunches. Lori G. Said boom. Arena Jim. Said hi Lori. One Scuba Dude. Said WYO, you got some fudge. D. Lasso D.O. Said Elizabeth got it.
Yes, you did.
Stephanie Thompson.
Right on cue.
Said hi.
Stephanie, how you doing?
Kate Beaker. Said David Face Blue smiling, here's your shout out. Arena Jim. Said hi Bobby. WYOBT. Said passes Budge to Scoop. Lori G. Said hi Stephanie. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined.
What the
D.I.
heck is
Lasso
that?
D.O. Said Fudge. Did I hear Fudge?
I heard fudge.
Norm Whitehouse. Said just noticed counter is updating, haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, it should be. Well, for a lot of people it is. For some people it's still not.
WYOBT. Said passes Fudge to B-Rad.
Hey, man.
One Scuba Dude. Said thank you WYO and I give you gummies. Stephanie Thompson. Said I am doing good, how are you doing?
Well, I'm doing pretty
Wolfgang
good.
Danner. Said where are you driving, newest moment?
We are in
WYOBT.
Arkansas, Wolfgang. Ain't
Said
it?
it's so fudge-a-loop. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said Boye, thank you E.T. Cal Tim. Said it updates on vertical.
Yeah.
Kate Beaker. Said he. Norm Whitehouse. Said I like fudge.
There for a while, mine, if I was on a vertical video watching,
Comedy Trevor.
mine wouldn't even update
Said
the
Time
viewers.
Tunnel Bobby. Andy C.
Time tunnel.
Said I like fudge without the nuts. It's too much to chase around the nuts without teeth.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said chicken jockey face fuchsia tongue out. The 101
Chicken jockey well, one appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Sent out gummy bears to everyone. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said later Eagle. Lori G. Said take care Eagle. WYOBT. Said LOL Andy. Kate Beaker. Said WYOBTS you're the best. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said thanks Scuba. Elizabeth M. Said thanks Scuba. WYOBT. Said Kaden. I speak your language. North White House.
Right.
Said I put chocolate frosting on fudge bars.
Oh, man.
Said LOL.
Chocolate frosting on
Stephen
fudge bars?
Thompson. Said what part of Arkansas are you in?
Lamar, Arkansas.
Lori G. Said that's a lot of chocolate.
Yes, it is.
AI Duck Coconut Guy. Said hi.
Coconut
So
guy,
relax
how you
and watching
doing, man?
this. Many thanks for sharing.
I'm here every day, every single day.
Said I like the Zero Bar and Fresca cold from the freezer. Bluey Productions. Said why is everyone talking about chocolate?
Bluey, how you doing, man? This is like the Food Networking channel. Everybody loves to talk about food.
Said LMAO, almost to my exit 15.
Oh, yeah, we close.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
We're 63
Said
right
once
now.
again Scuba for Xmas. Zero Bar and Fresca. One Scuba New. Said Bluey because we can. Bluey Productions. Said to be honest it's my favorite ice cream flavor.
Dang it.
Kate Beaker.
Heck yeah.
Said WYOBTS I'll make sure I'll sub to you. Bluey Productions. Said good point Scuba. Elizabeth M. Said Payday now has chocolate covered him.
Chocolate covered? Interesting.
North White House. Said too much chocolate is like too much money or to month sacks doesn't happen.
Just don't happen.
AI Duck Coconut Guy. Said what's the popular state food there? D.I. Lasso D.O.
What's the popular
Said
state
Elizabeth
food?
chocolate payday is the best.
I don't know.
Lori G. Said Norm. Comedy drummer. Said the 7-Up candy bar was radical.
I never had one of those. I don't think.
Elizabeth M. Said he rap I just found one 2 days ago. Kate Beaker. Said BRB.
Andy C's exit.
Norm Whitehouse said, I like to poke the bear, just trying to get along.
Alright.
Once Kubadu said, Lori, is your young for the road pill? LOL. AI Duck Coconut Guy said, have a wonderful and productive day.
Well, thank you,
Juan Diego
Coconut.
Santos
Yeah.
said, ever had a whatchamacallit?
Oh yeah, I've had a whatchamacallit.
Low 5 said, welcome to Ride Along Gang After Hours. WYOBT said, Young Juan. Kate Beaker said, LOL. Andy C said, Yuppers. D.I. Lasso D.O said, LOL Norm, I thought that's more Sam's thing. I think Sam is rubbing off on you.
Dang it.
Once Kubadu said yes, but did not know what to call it. Lori G said, Norm, of course. D.I. Lasso D.O said, Scuba, I was wondering the same thing. Zach Bentley said, howdy y'all bother.
Zach ain't that man.
Low 5 said, Bobby goes vertical, rated PG.
Is that
Lori
Zach
G
Antley?
said, hey, Low 5.
I hadn't seen you in a good minute.
D.I. Lasso D.O said, hey, Low 5. WYOBT said, Low 5 WB. Dilbert said, you can't drive. Once Kubadu
No, man.
said, howdy, Low 5.
My driving's as bad as
Low 5
yours, Dilbert.
said, hi, Lori, and upside down Nathan WYO. Lori G said, hey, Zach. Regia said, play your horn, please. Kate
Play my
Beaker
horn?
said, WYOBTSSLT. WYOBT said, off. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Low 5. Zach Bentley said, hey, Lori, what's up? Low 5 said, hi, one Scuba and Deanna. Wolfgang Danner said, where are you driving now? D.I. Lasso
Arkansas,
D.O
Wolfgang.
said,
Arkansas.
Dilbert needs a friend. WYOBT said, Caden, are you subbed here? Lori G said, Jeetsy Zach. Rick said, a Dilbert, go play with the yellow line. Regia
Dang it.
said, thank you. Low 5
Yeah, I love it.
said, are we still on 40?
Oh yeah,
D.I.
we'll be on
Lasso
40.
D.O said,
All the way.
LOL, Rick. Kate Beaker said, yeah. Once Kubadu said, Raptor, he blocked his friend, LOL. Rick said his friend was gay.
Dang it, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O said, I did scuba. Must have been for a good reason. Lori G said, Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit said, I see the Dilly Bar Troll came out to play. Regia said, where do you go?
Biscuit.
Andy C
What's up?
said, Arkansas, the natural state, all look good until you start hearing banjos.
Right.
D.I. Lasso D.O said, LOL Andy. Just Susan or Biscuit said, hey Bobby and gang. Rick said, all from the troll family. WYOBT said, Susan Harkans. Zach Bentley said, just got Pink Panther hat loading. Rick said, hey Susan. D.I.
Just got
Lasso
you a Pink
D.O
Panther hat.
said,
See
hey
you from
Susan,
there.
people hugging. Norm Whitehouse said, Biscuit. Lori G said, Zach, that's cool. D.I. Lasso D.O said, the usual suspects are all here. Zach Bentley said, how was your day's Bobby?
They've been
Just
pretty good,
Susan
Zach.
or
Pretty good.
Biscuit
How's
said,
yours been?
WYOBT Said Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, happy day, Thursday, Friday. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey, hey, Rick. Zach Antley. Said not too bad, Bobby, just playing PS5 game.
Damn fool. That man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi, Elizabeth and Lori. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
brah.
Said yay ball Rick. Lori G. Said way to go Rick.
Dang it, brah.
Deanna Elkins. Said nice Rick. Elizabeth M. Said LOL the jackets. Zach Yemley. Said guess what guys, my Pink Panther is finally fixed costume. Rick.
Pink Panther
Said Rob.
fixed.
Just Susan or
Bruh.
said they converted the Bristol racetrack into a baseball field for an MLB game, Bobby.
Oh, they did? I'll be dang. I was gonna ask when that happened, but
Said Susan, that's cool. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said awesome Zach.
so is that baseball? Right. Major League Baseball? MLB?
Once buddy. Said Susan, over 85,000 tickets sold for the game.
Good Lord.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
85,000?
Said Lori.
Wow.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Zach Yanley. Said thanks Susan. Norm Whitehouse. Said Kyle Petty once said the best thing to do with Bristol racetrack is fill it with water and stock it with fish. WYOBT.
Dang.
Said sounds like a fun time.
Fill it with water and stock it with fish.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba, I thought I heard it was sold out. Rick. Said I love Bristol. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Norm. Geo79. Said well they convert a car racetrack to a ball field. Once Kubadi. Said that was 2 days ago, so it could be sold out now. Zach Yantley. Said Rick, how you been? Debbie Dave in his XR6. Said hi everyone.
Okay,
Just
how you
Susan
doing?
or Biscuit. Said yep Geo, it looks cool. Richard Bishop. Said good evening, just Susan, Sheriff Lori G and Commander Bobby. Norm
Richard, how you
Whitehouse.
doing?
Said that was after he won there. Debbie Dave in his XR6. Said safe travels.
Well, thank you.
Zach
Thank you.
Yantley.
Always a safe response.
Said Richard, how are you? Rick. Said Zach in good Ty, how about you? Zach Yantley. Said Norm, how is going? Zach Yantley. Said pretty good Rick. Rick. Said it's Socko 2011 nights. WYOBT.
Oh, Socko
Said
with
hey
the
Socko.
$5 donation.
Said hey there Richard. Just
Thank you,
Susan.
thank you, thank you. And
Said the
that
baseball players have special
is
packs for this game with a checkered flag on the said Bummer WYO, that would have been so much fun. Tristan, hey. Said hey BT. Tristan, hey. Said hey Rick. Tristan, hey. Said hey Lori. Zach Yantley. Said my favorite team baseball Minnesota Twins. Rick.
Minnesota.
Said what the he LOL.
Huh?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Pink. Norm Whitehouse. Said did you sneeze again?
I don't think
Tristan,
so.
Pink.
Maybe.
Said hey
I don't
Susan.
know.
Spark and motive. Said vertical is nice. Rick.
Sparking motive ain't, dude.
Said you caught yourself LOL.
Huh?
Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Pink. Just Susan
I caught
or
myself
Biscuit?
what, from sneezing?
Said LOL Norm. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G and Susan I treated myself to spaghetti and homemade meatballs at a Roma pizzeria just up the street from Starbucks last night. One scuba dude. Said howdy do Tristan. Elizabeth M. Said banana ball is on fire. They got 4 teams now. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said cool Zach. WYOBT. Said Zach I can't believe I saw the Rockies beat the Twins a couple weeks ago. Crazy. Rick. Said no skis this time low. Rick. Said cussing. One scuba dude.
Oh, did that bass
Said
hat cuss
Susan
word?
Savannah is just
Maybe.
over a 4-hour drive for me. Tristan, hey. Said hey Norm. Tristan, hey.
That's a big
Said
possibility.
hey Scuba. WYOBT. Said hi Dorian. Richard Bishop. Said hello Norm Whitehouse and Elizabeth M. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said young Richard B. Norm Whitehouse. Said sneezed so hard it knocked the pineapple off the pizza. Lori G.
Alright.
Said Richard that sounds amazing. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Richard eyes pink heart shape. Rick. Said about the banana baseball LOL. Mystic. Said more Chinese EM delivery or just Susan or Biscuit.
Chinese delivery.
Said scuba. Not very far. WYOBT. Said Bobby don't cuss. Robbie now he is a sailor.
Sheesh, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Norm. Norm Whitehouse. Said Richard.
Oh, Lori G, get
Said
that
Lex Lori.
membership.
Matthew Parkhurst. Said
Thank you.
Eric
Thank you.
Dragon.
Thank you. That is
Susan or Biscuit.
awesome.
Said nice Lori.
W Lori in the chat, y'all. W Lori
Said
in the
Lori
chat.
G way to go.
We're headed to
Said yay Lori. Norm Whitehouse.
Texas.
Said good job Lori. One scuba dude. Said they spent a lot of money for a ball game inside a racetrack. Rick. Said W Lori. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said scuba, they sure did. WYO Lori. Elizabeth M. Said Tristan, hey. Said Bobby, just a little heads up, 40 is closed between Okina and Seminole. I could give you a back road option if you like if you're making it this far.
Nah, I ain't gonna make it that far.
Said honk for the boys please.
What? For the boys. How about for everybody? How about for everybody?
Mike D. Said why am I having such a hard time keeping up, or rather I can't keep up with chat this evening.
I don't know,
Richard
man.
Bishop.
What's going on?
Said let's hear it for Lori G. Hoo-yah, rah rah rah. Matthew Parkhurst. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following,
Just
Matthew.
Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Mike D. Rick. Said scuba when they filled Bristol with dirt it was crazy for the dirt track. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. Lori G. Said Richard. Tristan, hey. Said alright. Just didn't want you to get stuck in that mess if you were. Once
Cancel,
Cuba
appreciate it.
said Mike need a 5-hour energy drink, LOL.
5-hour
I
energy?
also Devo.
Yeah.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow.
I'm debating on whether I want to spend the night here or not.
Said guys, I will be right back. Wild. Said hello.
Hello.
This reminds me of Deep Purple song Highway Star Carrot Carrot.
Huh.
Mike D.
You got a lot of
Said
carrots,
hi
wow.
Biscuit and be anybody I missed. WYOBT. Said thanks for the heads up, Tristan. Tristan, hey. Said when is your appointment?
I guess. What is today? I got all day tomorrow to drive. I think.
Tristan, hey. Said NPBT. Beer Gut Boomer. Said hey, ride along.
Beer gut, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Yeah, I've got all day tomorrow to drive. It's doing the 4th at 5 a.m. I don't know, I'm gonna go kick the tire and I'll decide if I'm gonna stay here or not.
Or Biscuit. Said hi, BGB. One Scuba Dude. Said Raptors needle stuck on. Said hi, LOL. MCJ Multi-Services. Said my truck's the red one. Tristan, hey.
Well, give us a wave.
Said alright. Well, if you're up for it, I can try to come by and say hi to you tomorrow. I'll just need to know when you're staring up tomorrow. Just Susan
I don't
or
know when I'll
Biscuit.
start up if I...
Said Scuba.
Yeah.
MCJ Multi-Services.
It'll probably be after
Said
9.
my truck's the red one.
Well, give us a
Mr.
wave,
Block
man.
Bob.
Stick.
Said we pro white here.
What was that name right there? Alright, Mr. Black Bob. If you throw in another racist type comment, you'll be out of here.
One Scuba Dude.
Because we're pro
Said I can
everything
drink
here.
coffee at
How
bedtime
about...
with no
No,
problem.
actually, you know what?
WYOBT. Said we heard you.
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
Just Susan.
Stick
or
your hand out the window and wave at us.
So here goes. Mike D. Said, well, hop out and guides the wave, MCJ.
Do it. Do it.
Tristan, hey. Said if it's after 9, then oh yeah, it'll definitely try and come say hi to ya.
Yeah, I mean, I won't start up till after 9 a.m.
Said you're done. Rick. Said you're done. MCJ Multi-Services. Said oh. One Scuba Dude. Said get out, do cartwheels for us. Vinny DeRosa. Said today I took a dump in my dryer and bought a used mattress.
What?
Low 5. Said I forgot about all the naughtiness that happens on the vertical side of the shows. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said we're waiting.
We're
As
waiting.
they watch. Said Thunderdome. Mud
Stick
Duck.
your hand out the window.
Lori G. Said Vinny good for you. MCJ Multi-Services. Said gimme a sec. WYOBT. Said busted. Mr. Block Bob. Said racist. I didn't know if you're pro-white, black, etc. Just asking, brother.
We ain't pro
Tristan,
nothing in
hey.
here, man.
Said and if you have time to.
I mean, the truck's white, but other than that, we're not white, black, purple, pink, anything.
Lori G. Said hi, Baywatch.
I gotta go get the tire, yeah. I'll be right back. Then I'll decide if I'm gonna stay here or not. Time to drop kick Sam. Lord have mercy, man.
them. Said Ragtown is family friendly. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Ozzy. Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Lori. Andy C. Said MCJ, come out with your hands up or we are coming in for ya. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said take care Norm. Rick. Said he ain't over there, he's talking out his ass. Lori G. Said good night Norm. One scuba dude. Said we are just people in the chat. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Susan. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Ozzy Baywatch Kangaroo. Lori G. Said Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said he can't wave at us, he's a faker. Lori G. Said Susan. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day. Richard. Kangaroo Kangaroo. One scuba dude. Said how about some Roo burgers? Andy C. Said I bet he ain't in Arkansas. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOLP rap. One scuba dude. Said Meg stay out of the driver's seat, you can't drive. Juan Diego Santos. Said Vinny. What the fluff man? You got issues brah. WYOBT. Said our AI driver is kicking tires. One scuba dude. Said I say he stays here. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling WYO. WYOBT. Said he scrolled away again. I Lasso DO. Said don't say that scuba. I'm not done LOL. One scuba dude. Said kicking a tire and an axle. One scuba dude. Said hi.
What?
Rick. Said I didn't do it this time.
I may stay at a rest area tonight, I don't know.
Said cat orange whistling.
Did you say cat orange
I
whistling?
Lasso DO. Said so. Did that guy ever wave?
No. I'm gonna wave at him as we go by though.
Rick. Said how many miles left? Just Susan or
482.
Said fluff no. He rapped. Lori G.
482
Said
left.
BT. Fey Dark Shadow. Said I just subbed.
Well, thank you.
WYOBT.
The Dark Shadow, thank you.
Said from his mom's basement. Yeah. Andy C. Said nah, never did nothing. Rick.
He's not even looking
Said
up,
no
man.
actor. I Lasso DO. Said Susan and BT. WYOBT. Said yay Dark Shadow. He's live every day. Hell Tim. Said go heck to the no.
Yeah, we're live every day, but now we're not on verticals every day. Normally we're on horizontal. And horizontal, you got to be subscribed to chat, so.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Kelton.
Man, they got an awful lot of parking spots here, though, you know.
Shadow. Said what truck you got?
Kenworth, T680.
Said hello Susan.
I just don't want to feel obligated to start up earlier than I need to, you know. And if I stop right now.
WYOBT. Said Kenwood T680. Zachary Daniel. Said hi guys.
Zachary, how you doing?
One scuba dude. Said face purple smiling fangs, face blue covering eyes, face purple smiling tears. Rick. Said hey Zach. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said scuba. WYOBT. Said LMAO, said Kenwood. Zachary Daniel.
Laney
said
Wilson, Wrangler?
I Lasso DO. Said BT.
So does he drive for Wrangler or Laney Wilson?
Rick. Said that's a lot of miles for tomorrow, Bobby.
No.
Salinagar RL 69. Said he showered here. Just Susan.
God, I love that
Biscuit.
name.
Said face blue smiling WYO. Fey Dark Shadow. Said my dad has a Peterbilt 389.
Peterbilt
Lori G.
389. on
Said
that.
hi Zachary. WYOBT. Said okay. I maybe had a large margarita with my fajitas.
Uh-oh. I'm glad that Raptor
Tristan
pointed out
King.
Selena's
Said
name,
hey
though.
Bobby. Tomorrow, would you maybe want to go grab some breakfast or lunch somewhere here? If not, that's totally fine with me. Zachary Daniel. Said hi Lori G. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO. Lori G. Said face blue smiling BT. Elizabeth M. Said WYO LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL BTS. I kind of figured tequila had something to do with the fajitas. WYO BT. Said Selena Girl.
I can't be out riding around with people, man. Not when I'm under loads. I'm not supposed to be doing it when I'm not under loads. But I can't be out riding around with people.
Dark Shadow. Said what are you hauling?
Popcorn.
WYOBT.
Popcorn.
Said at least I'm honest. Cal Tim. Said GRRRRO. One scuba dude. Said wish BK or Wendy's was close by. Aussie Baywatch. Said popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. Rick. Said donkey balls. Cal Tim. Said Hollywood. Tristan Hank. Said LOL heck yeah BT. How were the fajitas? Zachary Daniel. Said where are we headed Bobby? Lori G.
We're headed to Texas,
Said
man.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL WYO. I wish I had that excuse sometimes. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT. Otto that's me bare face. Said pissed off. Feel like taking a break and continue tomorrow driving so much nonsense on this roads. Elizabeth M. Said WYO. Have you seen the short of little girl saying she wants a margarita for her birthday? OMG too funny. WYOBT. Said they were so good. I love mushrooms and they put them in the chicken fajitas. Dark Shadow. Said dang corn I wish my dad hauls that but he only does cow feed. D.I. Lawson
Okay.
D.O. Said Susan. Zachary Daniel. Said Rick LOL. One scuba dude. Said Raptor baby even without the fajitas LOL. Tristan Hank. Said okay Bobby, I definitely understand. But I can definitely bring you something if you like me to. Lori G. Said Susan. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL right scuba. WYOBT. Said yes Elizabeth so funny. Tristan Hank. Said that's awesome BT. WYOBT. Said scuba. I did eat. Elizabeth M. Said the yeah at the end. Otto, that's me bare face. Said Pilot has a good green chili breakfast burrito that you should try out. It has sausage, egg, and cheese.
I would try that if it wasn't a burrito. If it was a green chili, everything that said biscuit, I would try that. Definitely.
69. Said truck stops are like carnivals or strip clubs. They're to remove you from your money fast.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Said Tristan bring Bobby a winning ticket. Zachary Daniel. Said I thought I'd hop on during my lunch break.
Right on, man. Right on. Appreciate you stopping
Said
by, Zach.
WYO was it 2 to 1
Zachary.
LOL. WYOBT. Said sorry you had a crap day Otto.
I know,
Thanks
right?
so much for your support here in Ragtown. Dark Shadow. Said what's your heaviest haul you ever done?
The heaviest haul I've ever done, like 100 and something thousand. It's like 101, I think. 102. It was just across town, though. It wasn't over the road. burritos. I really do, but I can't eat a tortilla for breakfast.
John the Beagle Dad
Sick.
said hi GIs. John the Beagle Dad said a wild vertical stream. Cal Tim
Yeah, it's not
said
been too
Beagle
bad,
with a
man.
couple of hot dogs and bacon.
It's not been too awful
Zachary
long.
Daniel said now I want ham and egg burrito. Tristan Payne
God, y'all are
said just
gross.
let me know tomorrow if you'd like for me to get something for you and tell me what you'd like.
Tiempo.
I also D.O. said LOL Cal. Otto, that's me bareface. Said at least I left NY City under 10 minutes with no issues, even with construction on the George Washington Bridge.
Wow. How many minutes is that? 10 minutes?
I also D.O. said LOL now. The egg is the tortilla LOL.
Oh, okay. That I can handle that. Yeah.
Said Bieber likes vegan mac and cheese.
I can handle that.
Elizabeth M. said God you were lucky. John the Beagle Dad said God I'm tired 20K plus steps today.
20K step? What? 20,000 steps? Good God, man. That's a lot of steps.
Cal Tim said Bieber likes scuba.
Yeah, he does.
Just Susan or Biscuit said I had a bacon slash egg slash cheese beef ass taco this morning.
What?
Elizabeth M.
Did you say taco?
said Otto you were lucky.
For real taco? Or like what Velociraptor's talking about?
John the Beagle Dad said yeah was out all day running errands and loans at Home Depot. John the Beagle
Gotcha.
Dad said getting stuff for the puppy and the house. Mikhail Magnus said hi everyone, here from Brazil.
Miguel Magnus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
D.I. Rosso D.O. said Taco Bell has breakfast tacos made with waffles I think. Tristan Payne said heck if you need something from Walmart, just let me know. I'll go get it for you. I'll email you some of the stuff we have here. Hagar Shadow
Appreciate it.
said my dad's heaviest load is only 39,000 pounds of cow feed. Elizabeth M. said hand peak waving, Mikhail welcome. D.I. Rosso D.O. said IDK, it's Taco Hell, I don't go there unless it's a gunfight. Just Susan or Biscuit said a breakfast taco. They're very popular here in Texas LOL.
Gross.
Otto, that's
I don't know. I've never had a taco for breakfast.
said from Bronx to MJ with
Never.
going through George Washington Bridge took me around 10 minutes every truck we're going 70 plus trying to get through the location now ASAP.
Yeah.
Tristan Payne said no problem. Lauren G said Susan and they are so good. Mikhail Magnus said thanks Elizabeth. One scuba dude said think I will buy 6 Wendy's chicken biscuits tomorrow because of the sale price $1 each.
Yeah, so I was gonna say they're like $1 each.
Said this was from a mom and pop place. Homemade. So Timmy. Otto, that's me bareface.
Interesting.
Said I posted video of me doing so. Juan Diego Santos. Said LOL PCA. Juan Diego Santos. Said Hagar Shadow. Said why do you do trucking? Just Susan.
For a paycheck, man.
Said yes Lori.
For a paycheck.
I also Diva. Said those are good scuba.
Do it to get paid, man.
Mikhail Magnus said it's a gameplay.
Yeah. This is the gameplay. Trucking's in.
WYOBT said yes. This is our AI driver. Hassan Jabuti said all the new people on YouTube.
Yeah.
I also Diva said yes.
Hoodoo, man. That's all you find on YouTube.
WYOBT said tap 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 event screen. Dark Shadow said dang, I would only do it for fun since they're very fun to drive.
This ain't no picnic out here. There ain't nothing fun about it. It's not a sightseeing job like everybody thinks it is.
Mikhail Magnus said this game.
This is a game, man. Ride along simulator.
Said the other side drivers coming into Bronx by George Washington Bridge wasn't lucky they were backed up with only one line open.
Dang.
I Lasso D.O. said this game was played in front of a live studio audience.
Alright. Mulberry. We need 20 more subscribers for 62.3. Let's go. 20 more, man. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Because YouTube don't put on notifications for you. You got to do that yourself.
Rick said at Mikhail Magnus, the next game is better. You should grab a seat and wait for it.
Right,
Andy
it is.
C. said Muleberry.
Muleberry. Not mulberry. Muleberry.
Breakfast until 2:30 p.m. WYOB.
Is it really muleberry?
Said insert laugh.
Muleberry?
Cal Tim said Meg is a freak.
That was not a sneeze.
WYOBT said Janky YT.
Jankity jank.
Mikhail Magnus said okay Rick. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face full of smiling. Rick said you won't believe what's gonna happen. Andy C. said good fishing in the Mulberry River.
Man,
Dark Shadow
really?
said but I would never do it. Really easy. I got scared of him after my dad's engine starts doing a thing called diesel runaway engine and WYOBT said Bobby understood the assignment.
Yeah, but the truck's not going nowhere when it does that.
Said not Mulberry.
When the truck does that whole runaway engine thing, it's not going anywhere.
I left Long Beach, New York at 1:30 a.m. At 2:30 a.m. I was already in New Jersey. I had the foot down. Andy C. said some locals call it Muleberry.
Muleberry.
John Gahan said hey oh.
John, how you doing? Man, I thought there was another Scania coming. Everybody's like, oh, go look at such and such a YouTube channel. He's got a Scania. He's got a Scania. He's got a Scania. I'm like, Lord have mercy,
said
people.
but it was hella scary when the truck started bouncing.
Go watch Bruce's channel. He's got Scanias.
John Gahan said WYO. Mikhail Magnus said I love the UAP people.
The European people? I'll be dang, man. We do too.
Andy C. said but the actual name is Mulberry like in the tree.
Mulberry. That's what I thought.
John Gahan said where in tarnation are we? Rick said let's hear what these turbos sound like on this game.
Oh, we need to kick turbos in? Hang on.
WYOBT.
stories? I don't know any ghost stories on Diamondback Daryl. Don't know any.
Elizabeth M. said lurking. Galen Banks said, were you?
Where are you? Oh, look at the deer, man. He's just waiting his opportunity.
Said LOLWIO. I probably should now though. Probably been a few weeks since I deep dusted around the living room.
We in Arkansas, man.
WYOBT. Said 10-4 Elizabeth.
Did y'all see that deer?
Once scuba dude. Said LOK trying to see if it helps. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi LOK. WYOBT. Said you sure about that driver?
I'm not real sure about it. Not too positive either.
Rick. Said LOL. LOK 517. Said I.
Aye, Captain.
Said let me jump in front of this truck.
He looked like he was contemplating it.
Said I'll report back scuba. Rick. Said what deer? Andy
You didn't see it?
Said yeah.
Dang.
LOK
He had a big old snout on him, man.
Said hello Susan. Mikhail Magnus. Said rescue us. Andy C. Said the deer are thick around here. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I see a duck on the far right in the reflection. Looks like a duck.
Huh.
Dark Shadow. Said that deer was deciding to cross a highway in front of a semi or waiting, and he chose the right way. Cal Tim.
He chose to stay
Said
put.
thick deer make good stew.
I'm glad he didn't run out in front of us. I tell you what, man, them things can do some damage.
Zachary Daniel. Said that lunch was good. Just Susan
Right
or
on,
Biscuit.
right on.
Said a duck. One scuba dude. Said word got out the deer was watching for you, Bobby.
Dang it, he was. Misfit in the wild, man.
Said hi. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey me.
Me? It's me here? I didn't see me nowhere. I didn't hear me nowhere. What up, man?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi to me. WYOBT. Said then. You skipped me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said when the sun hits. There's the duck. Duck go fast.
Okay.
Said that duck was one of my cousins.
There's the duck.
WYOBT. Said he Jeetsy. Rick. Said hey me.
What's
Andy
going
C.
on, man?
Said that deer was headed to the bottoms to get into some farmer's crop.
Put your cell phone down. How'd you get by with that? He had his cell phone right up in front of his face, man.
Said hey Stephanie. Minmay Rivera. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Cal Tim.
Midnight.
Said skippity skip skip.
Rivera.
Dark Shadow. Said do you play American Truck Sim? D.I.
I live American Truck Sim.
Said no Susan. On the glass, it makes a reflection of a duck. Rick.
Huh.
Said hey duck.
I don't just play it, I live it.
WYOBT. Said you're not great P-Rap. I saw it. Lori G. Said hi me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said OH. Okay P-Rap. I do see the ducks here. Rick.
What?
Said nice me. Zachary Daniel.
Me get out of membership.
WYOBT. Said Yandy. Elizabeth.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said we reached out.
That is
Said nice me.
awesome.
Also D.O. Said yay Susan, I'm not crazy. I mean I am, but I'm not seeing things. Just Susan.
Oh, me must have done that say hi
Said
thing.
nice me. WYOBT.
That's why I didn't know
Said
he was there.
OMG, I'm writing some of these quotes down. One scuba dude.
What quotes?
Said afternoon me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Yankee. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said base blue smiling P-Rap. Deanna Elkins. Said good morning me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BT.
was a ghost, man.
WYOBT. Said quote. I lied ATS.
Oh, gotcha.
Said morning LL.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive west side. Open or closed, bypass or no.
Said hand waving. The ice pick heart shape. Way to go. DI also DO.
ATS,
Said
real
LLBT.
life.
Zachary Daniel. Said good morning me. Me. Said morning Elizabeth. Me. Said morning Zachary.
Open or closed, bypass or no.
Elizabeth M. Said open, bypass. Kate Meager. Said I'm back.
Welcome back,
Glow
Kate.
5. Said closed, bypass. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said closed. WYOBT. Said catch you next time, Dark Shadow. Me. Said closed. LLK 517.
Oh, we got the
Said if we're
bypass.
still in Arkansas, closed. They're taking the weekend off again. Zachary Daniel.
It is
Said bypass.
closed.
Huntley Vlogs 2. Said have you ever crashed?
I have. Have you ever
Andy
crashed?
C. Said closed. WYOBT. Said closed.
Are you talking about
Said closed.
in a truck, in a car, in a bus? What are you talking about? Have I ever crashed?
Kate B.
Airplanes?
Said I'm literally tired right now. Me. Said morning everyone else who said morning to me. I was like busy and stuff at first. WYOBT. Said WB Caden. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL me.
Or just all of the above?
DI also DO. Said Huntley has asked this before. George Fellows. Said we got the bypass.
We got the bypass. Ain't doing George.
Kate Beaker.
Well, hopefully I
Said
give him the same.
WYOBT.
Hopefully I give him the same answer as before. I don't know.
Me. Said I crash every time I got to sleep. Just Susan
Right.
or Biscuit. Said I crashed last night, yawning face.
Dang it. Crash it up.
Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Me. Said Susan. Jinx. One scuba dude. Said you busy eating the popcorn. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Jinx me. WYOBT. Said tap tap tappy.
Tippity tap. And look at that old four-wheeler. And that old tractor.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO. Tappy happy. Kate Beaker. Said look at the lights. Rick. Said Brock.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
DI also DO. Said give it a tap tap taparoo. Me. Said Brew Rick. Elizabeth M. Said please, no smurfing. Kate Beaker. Said Brock. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Rick. Said Brody. DI also DO. Said Brock.
Come on, bro.
Elizabeth M. Said Broggish.
Dang it.
Me. Said when did the rules change?
When did the rules change? What rules? What rules are you talking about? Come on, bro.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hiya, James. Me. Said it's Brew. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I do hate WYOBT. Said can I just take a second and say, I really look forward to hanging out with you all here in Ragtown. James Ewing.
Right on.
Said I was doing
And I look forward to having y'all here with me in Ragtown.
Hayden Beaker. Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Meg says bra wrong. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Meg says brew.
Bro.
WYOBT. Said it's bra.
Come on, bro. You know how it goes.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said B2BT. Me. Said oh. Dang it all to heck. Andy C. Said Lee Creek coming up. Lori G. Said say 2BT. Hard hands. Andy C. Said good fishing.
Good fishing. The creek coming up. Yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said once Kabadoo. Said Meg says a lot of things wrong LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL me. Ahmed Rasoli. Said what?
Whoa,
Hayden
man.
Beaker. Said yeah card red penalty card red penalty card red
Oh, you talking about this spot right here?
Card red penalty.
Dang it, man.
James
That looks
Ewing.
like some good fishing.
Said if people don't clean dust computer it can catch on fire.
That what happened to yours? That was what I actually meant to do to start with. And for some odd reason, I hit the laser. Good thing nobody was standing in front of me.
YOBT. Said Rodeo Road. Yeehaw. Andy C. Said yeah. Rick.
That looked like it was fishing.
Said I ain't stand up late and tired.
I ain't driving much longer. Not much longer. I just wanted to get out of Arkansas.
Hayden Beaver. Said yeehaw.
That way, if I hear banjos, I can actually enjoy it.
Said I've been watching bears fishing out in Alaska. Zachary Daniel. Said Grandma says hi Bobby.
Oh, Grandma.
What's Kubadoo? Said James you not burning down the house. Andy C. Said Oklahoma State line.
We coming right up on it, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said okay. Elizabeth M. Said me I've watched them too. James Ewing. Said nope I seen worse dust build up on computer on YouTube. Rick. Said you ain't right. Andy C. Said LMAO.
Well, dang.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Rick. Kate Peter. Said I'm gonna go to bed. WYOBT.
Good night. Good
Said
night.
face orange raised eyebrow.
Oh, I might stay at the 305.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Zachary Daniel.
Oh, my Lord.
Said well Bobby I must go now bye guys.
Hi, Zachary. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next
Said
time around.
catch you next time Kate. Lori G. Said face fuchsia tongue out. James Ewing. Said LOL. Rick. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Dang it.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care Zach. Kate Beaker. Said bye. Stephanie. Said I'm back. I'm scared of ghosts. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care Kaden.
Welcome
James
back,
Ewing.
Miss
Said
Scaredy
Lauren
Pants.
G. Susan. WYOBT. Said Stephanie. Andy C. Said Roland coming up.
Roll in, roll in. Oh, we got another way station coming up in 2 miles.
Said where are you at? Just
It
Susan
is
or
not a drive-by sign.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Stephanie.
Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Andy C.
It's a way in
Said
motion.
Sheep 6 LOL.
Welcome to Oklahoma. it's a way. It's a bypass on the highway here, so we could still get a bypass. Opened or closed, bypass or no?
Elizabeth Beth said closed.
Oh, it's open.
Said hi, Mr. Bobby. Kristen Hank said welcome back, Bobby. WYOBT said he's right there. Andy C said open. Just Susan or Biscuit said closed. WYOBT said closed. Geo79 said closed. D.I. Lasso Devo said to everyone who joined.
Truck must exit.
Said open enter.
I hate this freaking
Just
scale.
Susan or Biscuit said hand keep waving. Heather said I gave you a like, Mr. Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Geo79 said albeit open. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Heather. D.I. Lasso Devo said open no bypass. Stephanie said hey BFF Heather. Heather said closed. Tristan Hank said open. Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL stack. Elizabeth M said dude, I've been wrong on the last two guesses. Once Goody said the ladies made it back from eating popcorn on the beach. WYOBT said dang it. James Ewing said LOL scuba. Just Susan or Biscuit said scuba. Deanna Elkins said open no bypass.
Give me a
Heather
freaking arrow
said it's
already.
Stephanie, you're giving me a bad name here.
Thank you. Give me the inside bypass, how about it? Could have done that out on the highway.
Just Susan or Biscuit said LOL Heather. Geo79 said tell Simpson it's a large-scale die-cast truck. D.I. Lasso Devo said LOL Heather. Stephanie just got here. Stephanie said why Heather. We are nice. Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said beautiful afternoon for a ride, Bobby.
Mexico, how you been, man? Hadn't seen you in forever.
D.I. Lasso Devo said you need to wave to the bean counters inside. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Mexico Beach. Heather said Mr. Raptor I know I've been watching She's Trouble. WYOBT said hi Mexico Beach. D.I. Lasso Devo said to everyone who joined. Stephanie said OHHH. EV. Not Heather me. I'm slow. Mexico Beach, Florida living. Said hello WYO. Once Kubadu said they can't slow you down out on the highway. Lori G said hi Mexico Beach. Kaylee Kenny said where do you have to head to? Mexico Beach,
We're heading to
Florida
Texas.
living. Said hi Lori.
We're heading to Texas. How far is a welcome center up through here? Do they have a welcome center or just a scale house?
Heather said it's Stephanie you're confusing.
do people do that for? Jeez Louise.
WYOBT said Michelle face blue smiling. Here's your shout out tonight. Andy C.
There's a shout
said
out,
she's
Michelle.
probably like me, retired.
Possibility. I hear them welcome centers actually pay pretty good though. I don't know. That's what I've heard. Oh, so everybody's gonna speed up now? Well, thank y'all. Thank you very much.
Josh Ferrigwell said, and I'm sure they have all their kids in the car while doing it.
Probably. Probably do.
Once nobody said Susan here working on the ball field now. Once nobody said they. WYOBT said another pretty sunset tonight.
It is.
Jules
Indeed.
Della Quante said hello.
Oh, Jules.
God Lover 2013_2 said long time no see Bobby.
You only come in here on verticals. That's probably why. How you doing, God Lover?
Andy C. said she didn't need the money. Her family had a big hog farm when he was growing up.
Had a big what?
Just Susan or Biscuit
Oh, a hog farm.
said yep scuba, green on radar doesn't look good for them.
I don't need the money. I just want away from them hogs.
Vicky Dura said hi Bobby.
Vicky, how you
Stephanie
doing?
said radar needs an umbrella.
No doubt.
Lori G. said hi Vicky. Andy C. said yuppers, she was prettier than a slab of smoked so belly.
Dang it,
Just
man.
Susan or Biscuit said Steph. Vicky Dura said hi Lori G. Once nobody said they play football in the rain. I'm just saying LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit said hey Vicky. D.I. also D.O. said hey Vicky. Deanna Elkins said hello Vicky. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba. God Lover 2013_2 said Raptor, why is your name upside down? Vicky Dura said hi Dilosaurad. Once nobody said hello Vicky party face. WYOBT said hey Vicky. Juan Diego Santos said geez, you're only 60 minutes from my front door. Vicky Dura
Really?
said hi Scuba. Vicky Dura said hi WYO. WYOBT said screenshots galore. D.I. lost
Heck yeah.
said cause I'm falling and I can't get up.
Yeah, that's a pretty good screenshot there, it looks like. I can see of it.
Stephanie said maybe everyone is upside down except Raptor.
Oh,
Vicky Dura
that's a possibility.
said LOL. Elizabeth M. said he is beautiful. D.I. lost D.O.
Yeah.
said LOL Stephanie. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling. John G.
Yeah, this vertical sure has started a lot of people up on doing live stream driving. Lots.
KD Maddie said hi there. Where are you?
KD Maddie. Where are we? Oklahoma.
Me said I'm back and stuff. Deanna Elkins said hello, Tiger. Elizabeth M. said WBB. Vicky Durham said hi me. Rick said hi back. Lori G said welcome back me. Once your buddy said me you forgot the popcorn again. KD Maddie said thanks. Drive safe.
Always as
Vicky
safe as
Durham
possible when you are Wilson.
said hi Elizabeth. Me said you took it. Nina baby said be safe out there.
But thank you, Nina. Always as safe as possible.
Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving. Vicky. Me said morning Lori.
Morning glory.
Me said what did I miss and stuff.
A couple of sunset shots. Man, look at the rest of it on that side.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I was driving the Honda Duke buggy today built by a 16-year-old high school kid. It's powered by a 2.0-liter Honda engine with 365 horsepower.
Dang.
Sad family said I am that guy said Bobby.
Welcome back.
Once buddy said while we straighten out here. Just Susan or Biscuit said WB Zach. Deanna Elkins said warning me. Zach family said appreciate it Susan. Me said morning Deanna. Martin Trejo said hi Mr. Bobby I am back.
Hey, Mark. High five. Dang it. That was weak.
Junior Richardson
High five.
said good night.
Good night, Junior.
Martin Trejo said I need pizza and salad for dinner.
Pizza salad.
I also Tito said to everyone who joined. Rick said Martin high fives. I also Tito said later Junior. Just Susan or Biscuit
I'll be having me a
said
fish
you
sandwich.
actually don't miss a thing. Rick said night Junior. Martin Trejo said high five to you Rick. Me said LOL Susan. TXJ said high five. Did you miss LOL?
I
Zach
did.
Hanley
I did miss.
said yup. Just Susan or Biscuit said Tack Care Jr. Martin Trejo
Take care of me.
said high five to you Mr. Dear Bobby.
High five.
Me
Dang
said
it.
morning
Missed again.
TXJ. Lori G said high five Martin. D.I. Lasso T.O. said lettuce on pizza. WYOBT
That is something.
said tap tap that screen y'all. Once everybody said hello TXJ. Martin Trejo said high five to you Lori and hug to you Lauren. Tristan, hey, said Bobby, just email me some of the options around here. Plus some of the stores we have here. Lori G said hi TXJ. Elizabeth M said I need everyone to lift their feet so I can vacuum up the popcorn. Thanks.
Alright.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey TX. TXJ said hey gals and guys high five. WYOBT said Bobby.
Huh?
I clipped a poop from my laptop and had to email them today. Martin Trejo
10-4.
said pizza with salad. Just Susan or biscuit? Said hold speed up for Elizabeth. D. I Lasso D.O. said vacuum the popcorn and save it for the trolls. Me. Said Elizabeth. Scuba is on the floor eating it all up. Zach Antley said don't use vacuum Elizabeth. Lori G. said me. Rick said it Elizabeth and my dog got it all here but thanks. Just Susan or biscuit? Said hi TXJ. Elizabeth M. said me LOL. John J. Gubbins Jr. said I was working on my 55-foot cigarette speedboat today getting it ready for cruising this fall. One scuba dude said Susan start time for now is 9:40 p.m. Just Susan or biscuit? Said Ugg Scuba.
Dang it, man. So I guess this is as far as we're going to run tonight. I appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out today. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your nights. And if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Elizabeth M. said John.
With that being said, chat, you are done. Oh, Lord have mercy. Did I miss everybody? Dang. Reload. See y'all tomorrow.